as we are once again alive upon the internet. So, had to cough. Apparently, I'm allergic to saying the internet. And yeah, we do seem to be alive. Let's make sure bitrates everywhere, titles changed, I'm in the right category, all of those things, and that my audio. That was a tiny delay, it looks like, or I'm seeing things. I might have just been seeing things, but let's do the fix anyway. And yeah, new season. Who dis? Let's yump in. Let's do some yumping. Some yumping yaks. And yeah, maintenance even concluded early. I saw it was basically 3 hours.
Thank you for recovering Theo Parnell. I'll probably regret this sooner or later. We need to find Cassandra. Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining to do. We owe her that much.
Agent, Cassandra left you a message in East Mall.
In East Mall.
Agent, thank you for recovering Theo Parnell. I'll probably regret this sooner or later.
Manny having some
We need to find Cassandra.
Short-term memory issues. He's going senile.
That's happened. I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining to do.
Or he just doesn't trust me. He was like, I have to tell this guy twice. He might kill.
Agent, Cassandra left you a message in East Mall.
Is it gonna play a third time?
Entering safe area.
Just on a loop whole time in the background. And yeah. Oh, for a second, I thought that was somebody. I was like, wait, is Parnell in here with him? That seems like a bad idea, putting those two together. But nah, let's actually go see. Does it still say like that Parnell is like being interrogated? I'll see here. Yeah. That sign is still up. And yeah, first things first. Yay! Although I don't care enough about this to care. I do care that, yeah, I can move the pistol collection back over here, so we can dump in some of these pistols now. We now have 301 items in here. But I also see like the issue with hoarders here. Thing is that 300 items already, like going through 300 items when you need to, if that's like, if it's actually full and it's not like a collection like this or something, like where you're, but it's actually items that you think you might use, man, that's gonna, I see that just ending some people's, you know, going, instead of, you know what, I'll just go play something else instead. That's always the issue with this. Yeah, let's start with the first things first. There is the most important one to do first, which is the burst and sustain tables, as a bunch of people are reliant on that one. So let's go get started on that. Okay. So we do have the PTS one. I'm gonna, as we usually do, I'm gonna spot check a bunch of these, make sure that it's all good. And when it is, let's go with something. What's my inventory? Oh, wait, why would it swap out mods? Also, my inventory isn't full. What? Oh, the Hive mods. That makes sense. I've been playing too much Div 1. I've forgotten how because here's G and the one it's T, so it was just jamming on that for the filter options. Let's just dump a few mods here. Also, at some point, I need to just see who has what missing, and then just toss some of these out. This is from a build. Oh yeah, we messed around with that build, of course. Let's load that build up then. Just to make that mod go back. We messed with that build as well, but I don't think we took any. Shouldn't be affecting us. Yeah, let's make a setup where we have, although maybe, yeah, well, we can go like 2-piece. So what I want here is, yeah, 100 weapon damage, which combined, which means we're gonna break the 70 and then 30 basically. So blue core. And yeah, we don't really care what it is because only the cores really matter. So yeah, 70 plus, well, in this case for LMGs 40 because we have contractors. Let's swap out contractors. 70 plus 30. That works out. And hey there to you, and Voorhees and Zimmy. And yeah, new season time. And instead of course, jumping in right away and playing with the momentum and stuff, we'll first do our chores a little bit. Because I do want to update the main table here again. One of the things I need to do, actually, I almost forgot. Make a copy. And we'll rename this. Actually, that's T22 already in it. Let me not show that. Maybe just gonna move it to the old folder, basically, just in case we need to ever reference anything on this or something. No. But yeah, I need to go through my drive, so before I accidentally dox myself and stuff. let's not do that. Yeah. So that goes into a folder where we'll keep a copy of it for future, maybe. And yeah, so let's start spot checking this one. We'll start with the ARs and of course, especially the Lexi. Let's make sure actually, yeah, this Lexington is still. I'm keeping this one in here. I don't actually even know why anymore. Like just for the joke of it, but it's the second one I just never pulled out because one Lexington is enough, honestly. Especially on this account where like it lives in the stash anyway. That does mean that I need to actually, yeah, we have only one with 25, so grade 25. So we need to lose 25, which means one more blue core. Just on a whatever. And on this, we take away 10 more. So I should now be, if I equip the Lexington, at 80 plus 20. So, and the reason we go for 100 weapon damage basically is just we take whatever the stat sheet says as the weapon damage and we divide it by 2. Because if we're at 100 weapon damage, we're just basically doubling that number. That's the only thing we're doing. Let's actually turn on. Let's actually turn on base damage. Show base damage. As well as spot check some of the other ones as we go through as well. So 48.7, that at least aligns with this, and then also 97399. Let's do that here. 97399 divided by 2. That also is yeah, so that aligns with the Lexington. We can already pull the number over. So we'll fix up the burst one, yeah, because we'll need to resort everything anyway. So we'll fix that one up. And then we have all of the reloads. They're in a different order, of course. Not if I sort that list over there by this way. Oh, you know what? Let's just do a double. That way as well. If I have any mistakes there, that will show up basically. Because we'll check them against each other. And then if I have the same mistake twice, that'll be impressive. So, oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And hey there, Bearded Norstad. I like the name. It's a cool name. So work. I take the Shepherd extra XP as a max rank at the moment in that, and all rewards collected are just given season pass XP. Not sure. Sorry, what? Rewards collected are this. Let's see, man. Season pass bug is back at the 2 missions. Oh, really? Are they? Is that a thing again? I might actually refrain from leveling much at the moment. Actually, yeah, let's. Has Shepherd not been resetting? I haven't had a Shepherd rank in like forever. Because in the past, it used to reset per season. But I'm not sure they're still doing that. Yeah, new season manhunt. Also, actually was targeted to. Oh wait, we have the. Oh, is that the oh? Both of the new gear is here and there. Well, we might later on actually just farm those up and donate as we go. And yeah, we might actually farming up a set of this, and yeah, we can bounty cheese as well, because. How much does bounties give? Does this give season XP as well? It doesn't say so here, but maybe they didn't want to change the UI there. Well, actually, wait, what if I like activate it? Doesn't say it does, because these do. Like activate these do. It needs me hype for the new season. And actually we're getting some. It's been a while since we've gotten some useful stuff with some of the gear and such, and they're actually useful. The gear set does look interesting, and so does the SMG, and the glove is likely going to actually be used quite a bit. Good idea. Yeah, Bighorn overall is a pretty good pick for the time being. Actually, yeah, what is the season event timeline? Okay, so it kind of looks like the one they showed. It's weird that it's not. Also, wait, this is like pretty. Wait, also the 5 times event is no longer like this is starting. It isn't starting on like a Thursday or something. Wait, also, oh, okay, we have. Oh, we have 2 weeks of this. It's also nice that they now. Oh wait, let me actually make this big. It's now also nice that they show the multiplier. Although that's the season XP icon, which is weird. 98. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'll go for any shepherd ranks. Been there, done that. So yeah, we have that one, and then this with clan XP. No. Oh, clan XP is separate from all of these others. There's no expertise. Like that was the popular one. And there's also no oh no, there's season. Oh. But there's what? And I only have 5 times and a 3 times. But also this is just going 12 weeks now. Because that's 3 months, right? Like what? One season 4? We'll see how that goes. Wait, how many manhunts things do we have? 11. Okay, maybe they're doing a 3 months. I mean, all signs point to a 3-month season. That's interesting. I'm not sure they even acknowledge that. New skill set is going to be dope for solo, but I find solo skill stuff takes far too long to clear stuff. I wouldn't just run that solo anyway. Also, if you're solo, there's so much like the group healing of that thing is actually the interesting part. If you're healing yourself, you can always just heal yourself. Like that. You don't need to like go through a whole gear set to just do that. I just put on a memento, you have 3% regen going on the whole time. Anyway, Bummick. It doesn't give a season XP. I mean, while you're shepherding, anything they do and stuff will just give you a seat, like, right? Reading the Reddit. Wait, which one? Oh, the ones I posted, you mean? Or yeah, that was an interesting discussion that also devolved into like a shit show completely. The test guide may not be tracking properly. You have to get 20 kills with. Oh, yeah. Get more than 20, but non-tracked. Sure. Could very well be. I'm just jumping in. But yeah, also, first of all, I'm just gonna focus on getting some of the things updated that people use. So that's the first thing I'm just gonna get done. And we'll just go down the list as is there, and then we'll sort it, and then we'll check it against the list we had from PTS. Basically doing the work double, but that also usually, if I have a mistake in here or something, I'm not going to make the exact same mistake twice. So if anything is not lining up correctly, then we know we have to look at it more. So after 1,000, and that's the nice thing about having each and every weapon at the ready. That's also why we have that. Honey Badger 2.06, and the Honey Badger definitely got a pretty good boost in its reload speed, which it can actually kind of use, because while it looks high on burst, it actually isn't that high, because the -1 mod puts it, seeing as the rest is already really close, it puts it kind of in the middle of the pack, actually, when we see it on build. Famas. That one's Wait, where's my graded famas? Yeah, where did I put it on and where is it? But yeah, we have this other one, so that's fine. 49. FAL. 214. That was the same. PDR. A test subject. Okay. A good enough stand-in. CTAR. Oh, that's the other one's a burnout. There's a burnout, of course. Okay. The pharmacists are down there. CTAR. That's also why it's not modded up. 239. And the clear pattern that is kind of showing in this as well is just they gave weapons that are already high on burst, not that much better reload, but they're basically bumping up the sustain end a little bit, which, as far as choices goes, isn't the worst one because they can definitely use it. But there's also a point when just because they sustain so much better, you might go with one of those picks. Because reloads matter too. 234. M4. $224. G36. SIG. Now let's just get through this list quickly. 17. OG. AKM. Black markets. 230. It's so weird seeing the AK and the TKB and stuff that were some of the like worst reloaders. Now they're like some of the best. The TKB being like the best. But the AK is now a faster reloader than a FAMAS. That's interesting. Like compared to historically how they've always been. 2.2 ACR 191 and TKB, and then what we'll also do is quickly with the variants, just make sure that every variant has the same numbers. First, let me have a quick peek over here. Let's see what the new gear said. Yeah, we'll like to actually put something together by like the end of the day already and mess around with that. This one I left the wrong from the gas. Yep. Then I was actually kind of thinking that, but I was like, wait, is that still a requirement? But yeah, it is of course in the zone of. I've made that same mistake dozens of times as well. Indeed, Bobbing. Their line of reasoning wasn't that great. But also, like, especially the guy I kind of started up on is just such a dick in like, I know as well, like, I'm not even the only person that thinks that about them, but they're tracking, yeah. Indeed, as lad also came to that conclusion as well there. So that's the first site reload. Actually, yeah, good point. Likely it's a percentage difference, and the base of the other thing going down will mean the base of this went down. Yeah, right? Because this is now a 2.8. So that kind of tracks. This was a 3 point something, right? On a and then 2.8, and then is 2.8 divided by 0.3. It used to be 24%, right? Now it's 21%. It's looks more like a set number, a number that they've just inputted, maybe. But yeah, this used to be like a 3.1 or something, I remember. On a build without, yeah. Exactly. Do we add in the first site? I mean, I kind of have to, right? Actually. Because technically it is a weapon with different stats, marginally. Not that this thing shows it, the headshot difference, but it also has it also having a reload difference. What I do need to do for that is to optimize it up as well. Yeah, let's just, while we're working on this, let's just add it in here. I hadn't optimized this one up yet. Let's do that. We do need the weapon manager also. I need to go back to having that, and then having a red core there.
Come over here, agent.
Also, this other group of glove needs to go out of my inventory because I actually equip that. Yeah. So should be at 100. So plus 30. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll put it just above this. We'll use this set of calculations for it. And then because first site. It's the same basis, same RPM, same mag size, and then just this is 2. That's the same optimal as well, right? What's broke here? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That looks about right. Let's actually do the exotics as well, and then we'll do all of the placement and sorting. So, how much no handling no mods yet? Although, well, in this case, basically a watch way. Doing plus 10, minus 10, basically. I know, indeed. But it seems to be less of a gap, which is weird, because I would expect it to just be a percentage or something, but this seems, because it went from like 24 something percent, which was already weird. It's now gone to like a 20 something percent. So I think this is just a number that they've input instead of it being a calculated number from the other one. Wait, what were old numbers? No, that was also, I was gonna say, like, maybe is it just maybe it's a flat 0.5, but no, it went from, because the old number on, because we have that here, so where's the AKM used to be a 2.5, so yeah, it used to be a 0.6 basically, so now it's a 0.5, so it's not even that either. It's likely a number they input. Yeah, let's make sure the exotics, because all of those got touched as well. Oh, this is her inventory. I'm like, I'm not seeing an eagle bear there. So at 1.7, well, actually no, let's go down this list. So Bighorn, 166, and yeah, the Bighorn getting an even faster reload is kind of interesting. They don't really need any buffs, but but also it's not as big of a change there. That's one of the things also to remember with these numbers is, of all the numbers here, this, like, the reload category is just always the one that we're pretty certain is a little weird-ish, if nothing else. Like, that's putting it, you know, politely. But on the other hand as well, I'm not gonna go check all these weapons and like frame time them and stuff. That's first beyond my abilities, second beyond my willingness to do. So I'll just go over all by these numbers. Yeah, so we need one more row here in all of these as well. So let's get that set up. Okay. No, actually we need everything on that one. And then also this needs to be... Should maybe that's... well, if I lock it, then we have to like... but that wouldn't change much anyway. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because one of the things I've been meaning is just to... Because if I just lock these, or like at least the second number, that would still be easier, because we don't have to take them out then ever again. We can just sort while that is in there. And yeah, when we add a row or column and stuff, actually no, everything will shift, right? So it'll do it itself. This is the thing I've been meaning to have in these. So let's actually take that moment here and give it a once around. Is it the plan for the afternoon? I'll be doing the afternoon and then going till like 5:30. That's about the time that I have for today. And then I'll be back in the evening. But I definitely want to get this done, but I don't think this will take that long anyway. And I want to maybe, yeah, we definitely want to play around a little bit. I should actually do this first. I'll actually, that would just work. Yeah. That doesn't matter, actually, the order. And then, of course, in this first week, generally, we'll spend some time just fixing up some of the guides in need, of course, like the named item guide and stuff need to be updated with the new ones. Same for the on build ones for these. And that's one of those one-time things. If we set it up now, it'll save us time in the future. So let's just get it done. Should have done it like this already from the start. Okay, so now that we have that set up, so this block is correct, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's patch this into everything. This goes there, and this goes here, and then we have to do it like this. The reload needs to go there, and the optimal needs to go here. And this is actually calculated from there. Oh, well, it's copied from there. So that should work. Now let's do the same for the exotic block. Okay. One of the things I should do, let's take this just to check real quick. Put that here. And we need to, of course, pull this one here. And let's do is yeah. Oh, we haven't sorted it yet. Yeah. So data sort range. And we do so by H. C2. Now then, is this number true? Copy, paste, false. I mean, this one of course isn't, but fall 214. Maybe they reconsidered on that one. Because I'm pretty sure it was. Oh yeah, was this? Oh, this thing wasn't in the list and it was 195 on the PTS. And then that 2.2 on the carbine, which wasn't stated, actually is an improvement. There's 6 season 3. Will this bring that up? Yeah. The D's patch, or no, this is the PTS patch notes. Where's the? Right, it's in the. Yeah. Just want to briefly, because I'm generally just don't even look at the numbers they put out here. I just make my own. But is the fall in here? No, right? No. Okay, so it's missing in this list still as well. Did the carbine 7? Okay, they did actually fix that up because this was showing like not having anything, and then now it. So, but then the fall, they basically, because yeah, I mean, 214, 214, 214. That's the best we can do. So likely they reverted their whatever they were planning there, because this one is yeah not matching with the PTS. And then yeah, the clean up our crimes. But in either case, that's kind of fine. Let's sort everything out. Actually, I can just even select the percentages now. That's nice. We never need to cut those out anymore. I. I. Sort by I. And then here as well. Data, sort range, advanced ranging, Z to A, sort by I. This one we've already done. And this is by H. Okay. And this is by G. Z to A. And this one's by I. Okay. So actually just make sure. It's likely the fall is then not as big of a, yeah. So the fall was way higher on the PTS because, yeah, it had this 195, so it's not 2.14. It's still better than it used to be, right? I don't have the, wait, sorry, let me also open up that old one. So it used to be a 214. Wait, so the fall in the end just didn't get anything? That's got a fine for it as well. And the fall is doing good enough for itself. Okay, so that's ARs then. Let's go to SMGs. Oh, bounty target last time. What was, why is that sound? What's up with the 30 season? Sounds like they trying to recoup that million in losses. If you think it is something new, I regret to inform you that the 30 euro or the 30 bucks season pass has existed for like the last, like with this one, it's the 4th time. So the last 3 seasons have had it. Also, you don't need to buy it. It's just you get a season things skip. This is also as well. They've changed the wording even on it, so they don't even call it Premium Plus. They call it a season bundle. But actually, the contents will be here, right? All you get is basically this extra apparel, and then 20 level skips, which according, well, at least someone pointed out that you can skip much more than that by just playing the game. At the moment, the season pass seems bugged, at least by account of one person. You get an outfit, you get the premium or the premium pass, the season pass. That's the $10 one. You get that in here. And then also you get like 500 in the premium credits back. So if you use premium credits like I do, it's but it's basically just this apparel. That's what you're really paying for. Do you want that apparel? Buy this. If you don't want that apparel, don't buy the season pass. And in general, you don't need to buy the season pass. Like as far as season passes go, in comparison to, let's say, for instance, Destiny, where you have to buy the season pass to actually even do the content, the gear set is already here. The brand set is already here. The weapons you can just get from the season pass without the season thing. Bitching about the season pass in Division is like, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't look good on anybody who tries. Because as far as season passes go, Divisions 1s is basically completely optional. The only thing you get is a few more caches and some apparel. Nothing that is like pay to winish or just even like pay to enter. So, and yeah, that 30 euro version has existed for 3 seasons so far, and this is the 4th one, so it's not even something new. So there's a lot to bitch about in this game. That ain't one of them. Actually, one of the things we should check on ARs real quick still is if all of the variants are are the same, just to be sure. So black market and military AKM, that's 2.3 and 3.34. Where's military P416? 34. All the falls were the same. We already checked that. All the G36s, 234. G34. 34. Okay. That we use the Mark 16s, 2.02, 2.02, 2.02. It's actually all of the ones that have variants, so let's go with SMGs. Let's actually just open SMG so we go into the SMG list. Also, let's grab a. Oh no, this one does have SMG. Oh.
I've got the biggest.
Yeah. Let's start working on these. Once again, do it just in the burst one. So, and we'll just go down the list as is there. So, 1.69, nice. This is also why the tag vector is the best vector, 1.69 reload speed. SMG9, actually, oh no, well, here we have some, or well, actually, these aren't variants even, these are types. SMG9 minus 1 mod, 226. Oh, that's actually a pretty good, that's actually a pretty decent change. For that, Vector 9, 2.38. And 19. Yeah. 1 point. That's the Magan, right? Yeah, 1.46. 6 A2 2.3. It's interesting that they gave the SMG 9, which is like the non A2, the better variant at the moment, a better reload more so than the A2. But also those always used to share at least a reload. 45 back to 45. 2.06, that stayed the same. Tommy's gun. $40. Shouldn't these technically be the same as we have them here?
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot.
Oh no, these are reload mods, right? Because these are all weapons that, because they have the internal mag, although it's just the numbers show that like the difference, right? It's because they have internal mags. You don't lose a 10% reload by giving them a bigger mag. You know, the plus 20 minus 10% reload. So they end up being generally better. B7, at least on the reload, I mean, not generally better. 90, especially with the SMGs, they've really made them really quick reloaders on a lot of them. Especially kind of this mid-rank one. Oh yeah, actually in here we also have the old ones, right? MPX, Demand 9. MP5, let's also, while we're doing it, check the variants. Banshee. One of the things I should do actually at some point is just take the values from, so instead of all of these values being like input in here, there being like a block down here where I just input the values and then this takes it over. And then, although that wouldn't save that much time, it just saves on copying a bunch of times. But that would maybe be an idea I should do in here. Just to, we keep change. Although the thing is as well, we haven't had a lot of changes, and now we have like a bunch of changes a few times in a row. 147, and then also let's check this one first. And then UMPs 167. Attacked. Okay, yeah, let's, although nothing here changed in bursts, so we can just actually just take this, slap it here. Is this number question mark? And let's see if everything is true. No, not everything is true. Wait, what? Google, is Google Sheets drunk? How is, oh, okay. Okay. These are calculated. That's why it's for some of them showing false. But there's likely some decimal point difference there, so which is not showing up there. But going, 1.33 isn't 1.33, and then just going like, is this one, and then getting false back is special. that was, Okay, so these are all the PT, still the same as the PTS ones. That's good. Let me catch up here as well as kind of in my own world. Here, Nader does, and thanks for keeping that sub going as always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste those on. Actually, I already saw there was some apparel there. That doesn't look too horrendous. Punishment hoodie. We'll likely buy this later on, even though it's like not worth the price. But is this the only bundle? Oh, there's 2 bundles at the moment. Both of them running for 3 weeks. Crime bundle. Oh, crime and punishment. Okay. Wait, there's okay. This has a skin down here as well. Yeah, this has a skin as well. We'll be sure to waste some currency that way. And yeah, welcome in Dev C, and indeed, happy new season day. Victory in season day. Could be the master and the rest use a lookup or something. If one of those things, voicemail phone. And spend automating it. Exactly. That's the thing. I'm kind of as well that what I'm saying that. But it would be actually handy to like just link them to a master table. Actually, when I'm sorting, that would survive, right? Like the cells would. No, actually, yeah, no, it would need to be a hard table because otherwise, when I sort it, it would mess it up. Unless there's a way to sort and also. Because in the way that you like cut paste, that it keeps track of like what cell it was and it changes it in the other cells. I don't think it does that when we sort. But also that, like, yeah, indeed. I would spend 2 hours automating it and then use it one time maybe or something. Thing is, of course, we didn't know how many changes it would be in here. I wasn't expecting any changes at all, really, to any of the numbers here anymore. Yet here we are. Yeah, so we had all of the, let's get the exotiques and then let's do SMGs. Actually, let's go by that list. Did Ouroboros get anything? No. Backfire 1.9. Oh, that's actually pretty. Is that the same as the? Yeah, that's basically the same as the MPX, but then with the 10% reload from the watch, because exotics, when they have the magazine, they don't do the -10 reload. Chatterbox 1.31. Oh wow, that's. Although yeah, that's the same as well here with the P90 becoming like super fast. And Lady Death 1.6. Because the SMGs have been definitely the biggest recipient of buffs here. Although a lot of the weapons the attack vector didn't get much and stuff, but I think the SMG9, especially versus the vector, like the other vector, that the non-tactical one. I think I'm gonna lean towards that one a little bit. Although on burst it's gonna be, a little bit below it, but it'll sustain so much better. I'll say make sure to catch up on everything. Any changes to UI graphics settings for the update? Not particularly, not that I'm aware of at least. How does the Shepherd XP event work? I'm guessing just instead of 1 endorsement being 1, it's gonna be 3. I'm gonna guess. But I haven't messed around with it yet. That seems like that would be the obvious thing to do there. That would make it a lot faster. I mean, of course, a way to get some Shepherd ranking. Also, yeah, I don't know of any people that do shepherding and stuff. Have they been still resetting it in between seasons? In the past, they used to do that. I think like it was already 2 seasons ago or something. People were going like, "Oh no, they didn't reset mine." I don't like nobody got reset basically. I'm waiting for the call to get shepherding. No one's calling for yeah. I mean, that's of course going to be the thing with there. But then maybe we take it upon ourselves to, call for backup instead of matchmake and stuff. And either V. And yeah, I'm doing good. Although, as my voice gives away a little bit, maybe my sniffling a little bit. I still have a little bit of a head cold, but it's nothing too bad. Also, it doesn't seem to be like getting worse or anything. So hopefully, it's going away. Provocator as a reward for the mission. A master. It is highlighted, so maybe I can get a 100% chance to get it. Yeah, could be indeed. Because I think, well, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, but back when I had third accounts and we did the legacy, actually Anderson gave a doctor home, like as a guaranteed item, which was also, of course, back in the day, it's like guaranteed item for the first time clear, which should have been the first time clear, but then it wasn't, right? The Provocator could definitely, yeah, be that way. But yeah, just for safety, we had it. We went and did it yesterday for many. And yeah, blue screen does indeed have a pretty blue screen, and the stoner. The stoner doesn't get saved by that much, but yeah, blue screen a little bit more here. I feel they changed that number especially for the blue screen just to carry it over. Should be just a tiny bit slower than the MG5 though, because the MG5 is like a 2.96 now. Or the non-infantry one. And here it's Spiller. For backup requests, I just did the first open game rather than waiting for a request. Oh yeah, indeed, as Scooby says there as well. That was also the way to do it back when like the system was a little bit broken. Yeah, let's give this the same treatment in locking these numbers. Something I should have done like ages ago. Then we don't ever need to take these ads. Copy this one and paste here. So that's all fixed. Let's fix this. As we actually the thing, well, no, wouldn't have -10, right? Unless it's faster than 3 even. Oh, it has a reload mod, doesn't it? The blue screen. Or weapon handling, yeah, there's weapon. Oh, it has weapon handling plus reload. 2-7, yeah. I was more thinking of the stoner by itself, because the stoner is 3. I just don't use the blue screen enough to remember all of its bonuses, because yeah, I just remember only the 20%. 2-second reload. This thing has an AR reload now. That's interesting. The downside of it is though that yeah, it is. What? Oh, I switched tab. That was what happened. Oh, I must have not been paying attention, and I pressed Control 4 instead of Shift or Shift 4 for. Also, what I should do is just copy this and then just paste this. It's faster than. Although actually, I'm gonna lose it every time when I do that. That's not that handy actually. Because one of the things I never remember is actually where the symbols are, especially things like and $sign and stuff. I can't blind type those. Yeah, so now we need this block over here. and over here. And then we need to this one. Go like this. Should maybe also swap, although yeah, we won't. I was gonna say we should maybe swap like the reload being here and then this calculated number maybe just taking the reload back here instead, so we don't have to like cut and paste in this like extra way. But okay, now we sort by I. And by I. Actually, even if it didn't sort those, that doesn't matter. The order is the same. The only thing that changed there is reload speeds and stuff. Also, it wouldn't per se change for damage per mag, but because we need to cut and paste, it will have, because we've pasted over the burst table basically. Z to A. G again. Z to A. Did I fix up these? Yeah. I. There we go. So that's SMG's done. That really changed. You know, let's pull up the old one as well. I have 3 of these open. Why not? So this is the old sustain list. T82 moving up a little bit. What is moving up there? AUG is moving up 1. Oh, actually no. Yeah, so this and this. And then AUG is moving up 1. What's moving around there? P90. P90 is swapping places with something. Yeah. So not much change there, just a few sustained things, at least not in the order of things. If the T82, like this T82 actually now with its sustain being so much higher, if you're just doing ammo conservation things, this is almost doable. Although yeah, you're giving up so much DPS though. Although versus like an MP5 or something, which is already also kind of more like, you know, lower burst, but sustaining a little bit better, you're actually not giving up that much. Although, yeah, in comparison to actually the bursters of like the Vectors and SMG9s, you're giving up a bit. PP19 as well. Although, yeah, it's -1 mod, so it drops like 3%, but on the sustain, and that's still, I don't know, it falls behind the T82. On the burst end, it falls likely just ahead of the T82, so. And actually, kind of liking their balancing there. The one though that still really could use, because I was surprised that they didn't. There isn't many of them, but there's a few that are. In AR, there isn't really, but especially here, the AUG. The AUG is really low on burst and kind of low on sustain. It doesn't really have anything going for it, because also it's low on damage per mag, because it's a 25 round mag overall. Like it's not competing with some of the, you know, even slower firing and then 50 round mag stuff. So really only the AUG doesn't have a place. But then also, yeah, things like the Banshee and the MPX are still just, you wouldn't pick them. At least I wouldn't pick them. They're too low on burst and both on sustain. Banshee actually still has that issue. Where did the MPX go? MPX is doing a little bit better, but actually is behind the Banshee as well here on sustain. But it's ahead of it on burst. So, yeah. Because if you're picking any either of those or such, like the MP7 is just higher on burst and higher on sustain. Even though it has a 40 round mag, that doesn't matter too much when it has so much better reload and stuff. And then the MP5 is also above the Banshee, is below the MPX by a tiny amount, and then has much better handling on both of them as well. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. There's do you have old account for refer or provide you can get to reward? Yeah, no, so that account, yeah, so at the current time, I really only have 3 active accounts. I used to have like one, it was back when the game was like on sale for like $3 or something. I made another account as well, but I don't have the, like, I don't even know what email was used for that. It was also always meant as just a throwaway thing. I just set it up just to get because I had second accounts, which I kind of set up with that, and then I had a buddy of mine that was joining the game. That was my second one, and then I made that one just to get the final third reward one for friend referral thing. But yeah, I don't have, like, I have no idea what the email or password of that was. They basically just existed for like a few minutes, and what's this for the new season? 7 gigabytes. I mean, yeah, around 6 gigabytes. And yeah, it's interesting that they apparently put some work into the PTS one. Was like 17 gigs. So they definitely took the time to actually clean up their shit a little bit and maybe not touch so many like all together files. Let me just blue screens 8. Yeah. Indeed, it's the weapon handling reload speed. I totally forgot about those. I was just going off the base numbers when I said that. Because I forgot that it had even like weapon handling but yeah, it even has and weapon handling and reload. It has like 35 reload on it. But yeah, it's a stoner that is at 3. The cloth helmets. The cloth helmet. Oh, is that the one that we're showing? That's likely on the when you buy credits. Premium credits. Oh yeah, cloth. So there's basically a one-time offer of this. That's where the when you buy in currency. I just found against it as well. Find it in apparel. Okay. Oh, check your mail. Check the. Usually those rewards go into the I don't remember, grants or special deliveries, basically. I think I remember having the exact same thing. When also buying the season pass clothes, they usually go in there. Two blueprints from reconstructed caches? Oh, okay. That's already kind of annoying. Actually, yeah. Does it show? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'll go one by one here. Oh, Papa reconstructed. Okay. So the gear is in here. Although generally you should also watch out doing this before you've done the season track and stuff, because one of the seasons we did have it giving So grease and axle are in there, and then, and if there's only 2, these sometimes still show even though you're not gonna get any. I'll risk one. We'll just go for one more here. Yeah, so that one, because you need to log out and log in, then it just shows like if you're actually not getting one.
Thanks for your business.
But yeah, we got 2 blueprints, which is actually as well means we don't have the weapon blueprints of this season. Just kind of annoying. I hope they at least put the gear set blueprints in correctly this time. That would be nice. Yeah, so SMG, we're done there. Yeah, everything is correct. On to LMG. How long have we taken so far? Oh, already an hour. It's ready. Be quicker about it. Let's actually equip an LMG so they race to the top. And it's annoying that we even had, because I would love to just copy over this list from there to here, but yeah, we've already had some not lining up precisely, so we need to just do it one by one. Let's do that though. Yeah. Let me catch one. If any chat is here. Okay, it wasn't special over. Yeah, I think I had the exact same thing. That one time, or last season, I was just like, where is this thing? And then going, oh yeah, no, it goes there. MG5. We have T69. They swap these numbers around. Although, yeah, so this. And what we should do is let's do both of them. Infantry MG5. So 4. Because on these, because of the different pouch, I do take the watch into these numbers as well. Partially because that's like the number style that I kind of care about. Because we're never going to have the minus reload here. And then I leave the base numbers just to to the Discord spreadsheets, basically. Those guys have the base numbers if you ever need those. MT49. What's it for 9? The infantry. We did. Negev. And Negev actually also getting a big improvement there. That'll also carry over well for the Carnage. First is actually on OD what that reload will be. OD also having a reload speed buff. 413 or 4 00 L86 318. What the mag? Yeah, what the mag? L86 didn't get touched at all. Yeah. M60 classic 341. E46, 2.5. So that one we have, that one we have. So we have this one, we have GR9. Oh, this is Stoner first. 2.73. And that Stoner reload is actually kind of funny fast. So what yeah, the Stoner is just not worth using in general. Still, even with that. 3.3. Because yeah, the GR9 is just the superior model. Yeah. So that's all of those. Let's do that thing again. Is this number? What? Oh, are we doing calculated numbers? Yeah, okay. We need to just hand check these then. We're getting all these falses because round like there's numbers behind that as well. I know there's a command to actually force that check to adhere to rounding to several decimals, but or to set the amount of decimals and then round, but I don't remember it at the moment. We'll just do it by hand. That's the same. Everything else is the same. So that is good. Let's first fix up the percentages. You know what? I'll go around. Let's do it factory style. We'll go around pasting this in first. Then we copy. Then we copy this to all of these. And small improvements over time. There we go. And yeah, no, now we need to paste these over. Oh, I messed that up. There, over here, and then 2 items. Here we have the good times in the middle of all this, so we need to do it even more broken up. Although we need to get Yeah, we need to give. The good times, of course, also the whatever it is now. Also, we need to check between variants. Where's a M60? 40. The rest of it checks out. Yeah. We'll just take no, not that, but over here, we'll take that number. Oh, we haven't pasted the new numbers there yet. Okay. Okay. And then oh, I forgot to actually check. Did that Dark Winter? Oh, that's well. Actually, us having the blueprints for those at the start of the season is kind of nice. We can already just craft and donate for those. Dark Winter. Because now the Dark Winter actually has been brought in line. For those that don't know, the Dark or actually, well, let's see if it has. Yeah, because it has the same base now again as the Vector 45. It used to have the old Vector 45 numbers from before the changes, and SMGs all got kind of reduced a little bit. So. But there, while I'm remembering. Yeah, so that's input on everything. Yes. At least for the high ends. Let's do the same with. Actually, I haven't done the exotics yet, have I? Let me catch up here though for a second. What's the best build for this season? That is what is the best content to do for this season? That kind of depends on that, right? There's no single best. Like overall, as a red build, as a general build that can do everything, strikers can do that. If you're doing farming, that already shifts it up because now maybe hotshot or maybe a headhunter, a pistol headhunter or something like that will be better. If you're just running around, for instance, solo, and you aren't going for like highest XP, but just doing well and being able to do all the content, a tech tank can be really good. But yeah, I'll link to the build collection there. There's a recommended build list in there as well. Actually, I should just link to the recommend. I realize now, but in there, yeah, it's the builds I recommend, and you can find a bunch of answers. Surprisingly, still striker. Oh yeah. Although, well, best. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, because even in that case, like, is striker better than hotshot? Or if your goal is just to farm and stuff. So there's never a single best build. But there's definitely builds to have, and then especially if you know what you are going to do with them, which usually you will, because if you're playing a group a lot, if your team members don't have an OD, having OD in there is kind of like can be really nice. The new gear set can be really nice in a group setting as well. Yeah, let's do the exotiques. I should actually spot check some of these bases. Although, well, we'll leave that for a different time because we'll just assume that not much has changed there. And just, we'll just sample a few and just with a truncated number, just make sure that that kind of aligns up. So PESD is now on 4.13 without any handling on the build. Just the watch points. Blue screen is 207, which is impressively fast. Handling is at 2.69. And Bullet King, surprisingly, still 0. This is a 0 second infinite reload. Yeah, let's copy these over. Copy this one there. Yeah. And now we sort. That old Klingon proverb, today is a good day to sort. That's what the Klingons say, right? Yeah. I feel that's more maybe a Vulcan thing. Live long and do spreadsheets. Is that one of them newfangled drugs kids are doing nowadays? Spreadsheets? H. Back in my day, we didn't have no stinking spreadsheets. We used to do calculations in the sand. You had to watch out, like if there was a wind, it would just blow your calculation away. Am I losing my mind? That is a question, but the answer is actually, did I ever have a mind to begin with? Did I have a mind to lose? Data, sort ranged. G again. Z to A. And I again. I, Z to A. Yay. Did that break anything here with these getting moved around? No, right? Yeah, these are 5, this is 3. Should just all work. On to rifles. Actually, before we go there, let's make sure that variants aren't accidentally different amounts. So if we go 4 seconds RPK, where's military? Wait, wasn't there? Oh, here. 418. Oh yeah, actually this, I even have this here still, right? Mil RPK. Yeah, so god damn it. Because technically that means that like, although I'm just gonna assume it's a mistake and that they'll fix it. We'll just put because they've never been different. I don't want to split it up into black market and then mail separately. Because there's also is it classic? Yeah, classic. So the classic and the black markets. Now we'll just put it as a side note. I don't want to split it up and just add another column. Especially when, like, if they fix it eventually. But yeah, good thing we checked there. Were there any other notes like that about... Yeah, it's a dark winter. Oh. Click the wrong thing there. That's a... You're not in list, but... Base on bash. Okay, so that is... Okay, looks to be the only one with a note like that, so... For now, we'll just put it as a footnote there. Because it also doesn't matter to me that it is a different one. The black market should be the one you go for anyway if you're going for RPK, but also it's not that like the RPK itself matters. But then yeah, let's make sure that it's not in any others. So E6, where's E4? 350. All the M349s, 413. Mark 46, 413. Para, 413. L86s, 318. Military, 318. That's all the variants, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I just had military RPK is a different. Yeah, let's go to having orange rifles and shotguns. They have rifles and shotguns on any start with rifles. So let's go to TAC 50. Want to change it in my gunner and then forget to put it back. Because here we'll be dealing with a few bases again. Okay, rifle. Luckily a much shorter list. So. Let's equip a rifle. Does she even have one? Yeah, she owns a grand total of 0 rifles. Just grab one out of here just for equipping. Get our stash set up. Okay. M16. 244. And actually, the M16 getting a buff is interesting because it's one of the better bursters anyway. And most of the other categories, the better bursters didn't get touched at all. Here though, yeah, different story. Classic T36. That's actually a big buff to this thing as well. That's a 0.2, but yeah, you'll feel that. 211 on that. I'm on a CQB. Oh, yeah. 211, yeah. So those are the same. Also, actually, yeah, let's spot check a few of the bases. And I'm not really looking at, like, we're not going to calculate them out, but as long as a truncated number is at least matching, then I'm kind of fine with it. Because in rifles, they did touch a few, of course, so we need to also take care of that. 6 CQB. 2.63. Mm, 0.9, yeah. Mark 17. Let's also check if it's all Mark 17s. This is a stability matter. That's why. $245. MDR. 285. 103. Just the 716. 268. CRSS 263. And then 1886 with the reload mod. Yeah, that's 266. Let's make sure it's the same base. Yeah. And yeah, base here as well. LVOAC. Wait, is it the bottom three that got... Yeah, it was lightweight on 4 as well, right? That got touched on the base. All right, LVOAC 2.08. That's also a big buff to actually the LVOAC. And then lightweight on 4, 2.03, but let's take this first. Then 6, and then lightweight on 4 is definitely something different. Let's actually take that out of here. And then resolute. Let's take that one out of here as well. And a UAC. Those last 3 were the ones that got some changes made to them as well. Let's make sure we have the reloads first. 194. And 1.73. Actually, this thing also got a reload. It's also a super fast reloader now. Let me catch up as well. There's some cringes going around, I see there. I need a Clovis. Double Clovis. It's interesting that yeah, the smiley face is different on... I never thought about that, but yeah, actually now thinking about it, yeah, that's always been the thing, right? It's different on each platform. Okay, so let's get the basis for this. 70 plus 30. Yeah, so we're at 100. That is correct. So this is 2 point... Oh, no, not 2. 14,515 is this number divided by 2. Okay, let's get all 3 resolute. Actually, let's copy and paste this already. So 249802 and UIC with grade 10, annoyingly. But yeah, we can change our specialization to drop 10. That's also why I do keep it at like, even if I put grading on weapons, I usually, 10, 15, 20. Not on round numbers, because then we can't actually compensate for it. Yeah, so make sure as well 80 plus 20. Yeah, 80 plus 20. So 300. 632. Okay. So maybe what I do is actually take out these old numbers, put those here. Take. Can I paste all three because they're next to each other? So paste special values only. There we go. And also, is this number divided by this number? So I should see how much each got. So it's between 3 and 4%. And then, yeah, the light 24 got 3.3%. The lightweight M4 barely surpasses now the LVOC. And it has a better reload. And I should remember, of these two, both of them are pretty poor handling, right? So honestly, both are like were always usable as well. Somebody confirmed that the journey is per character. Wait, did they change that? Normally the journey was account wide. I haven't done anything of a journey. Good try actually. Was I very curious. Yeah, let's check that real quickly. I will come back to this. If we just deconstruct, let me put these rifles back before I forget. We'll stay on this character. Otherwise, oh, we should check if the loot goblin is also around. I mean, well, he's always around, but if he's if he still drops special items, because he was last week still. But now they've done a patch, so maybe they've actually taken the time to remove him.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Deconstruct 3 items, or 4 items, or whatever it was.
Glad we got that settled.
I now am the proud owner of a few items. Now I am the proud deconstructor of a few items. Wait, what? How did that not? Is items? Did I mean gear? I know what, craft gear pieces. You know what? We'll do that. One would think if you're specifying items. Oh, I don't have any of those, of course, but or whatever.
Killing me.
That should be both of them, right? Wait, do I need to do anything else? I don't need to activate this, right? I was having 50 goals when I change characters back to 0. Yeah, well, somebody was like, they're talking about it being like maybe per character. That would be a weird change, but also I feel I crafted some gear pieces and then I deconstructed item. Oh, wait. Some bugginess, apparently. Maybe, yeah. Maybe some bugginess happening there.
Big selection. That's what I've got.
Tier 3, that's that being available, that one is that's the intended way. They talked about it on the streams and stuff as well. So basically 1 and 2 are some of the easy stuffs, but the journey is available basically when you start the game. So these are 1 and 2 are just the stuff that are more intended for people leveling up and stuff. And then if you're level 40, you start with 3 unlocked as well. So you can start working on this one, and then you're kind of, these ones are free for you, kind of just to get easily done. Construct has to be looted items. That is a weird requirement. But yeah, what about crafting gear pieces? Because I also crafted 4 gear pieces there, so that still doesn't solve that one. Because there was one with like last season of like pick up or loot this many items. You had to actually loot items and not just deconstruct them on the ground or something. But just crafting should have just triggered that one. But we'll mess around with the things a little bit later. My primary goal is to get this done and cleaned up. And we're ready to go. Because yeah, people are chomping at the bits for sometimes. If I don't update this one on the first day, I'm basically getting 17 DMs of like, hey, is it could you update it? Which I'm fine with as well. I understand, man. It's always funny. It's like, can I play the game a little? But yeah, today at least we have a bunch of time, so we'll play it a little bit in a minute. Definitely want to mess around with the modifier and stuff. Yeah, so that looks good. 1.78. That's Dr. Rome still. Merciless. 161. Vindicator. 2.59. Diamondback, 2.89. That's still the same. These two are the same as well. Yeah, Merciless, Ruthless. Rav, 2. So that's all. That all checks out. Let's... Although with the UIC being all the way up here, I can't just copy paste this and try to... 266. That was always, yeah, that was the same. So... Yeah, MDR had such a high reload. I was like, wait, did I actually copy that correctly? But yeah, it's now really up there. Yeah, let's fix up the percentage thingy first, and then copy everything over. At least now that's set up like this as well. We no longer have to take out the percentages every time. Well, that was much earlier. I was like, we're not going to change it that often. We ended up changing it that often. Okay. Yeah, so now we take this, put that there, put that there, and then what we also need to do is put this in correctly. This goes here. And actually this is just the is that one, right? So we can do it like this, that one there, and then just so it's aligning correctly there. Yeah. And then on this one, we also have some base. So that goes like that. And then this on the back end of it. Exotics with the same treatment. Wait, did we even have a change? Yeah, the merciless change. And paste. Okay, and now we sort. By I. Oh, oh, actually, I didn't. I forgot a step because it's not just pasting that there. This needs to also be altered for all of them. And whose idea was it to make these? Can I get an intern to just do these for me? Just make some poor kid do it for like $2 and a coffee for a whole day's work. We actually we need to sort the burst as well. I almost forgot because here we do have burst changes. H. Not in the exotics though, so. G Z to A. I Z to A. And then this is then B. Okay. 4 down, 3 to go. But also, yeah, as we go on, especially that like shotguns is also very small. Pistols is a little bit bigger, but also for pistols we need to swap account actually. Let me check up here. It's a target number for season levels. She's 700k. Season, the seasons have a no number. Season is 1,000 per level. So 1,000 of the season XP per level. At least that's what it was last season. I'm not gonna don't think they're gonna change that per se. See how much like again a manhunt gives. Okay, yeah, it's like 2,200 plus. Wait, why do I already have plus 10%? Isn't that the season pass thing? Or the also the modifier also, right? Yeah. turn the modifier on right away. Yeah. Or it was active on this character. Yeah. But yeah, actually, well, let me catch up here, and I'm gonna take a quick bio and then continue on. Electric tune got asked to the basing else. I thought it was switch character. That's how I found out. If you go back to the other character, does it have the same, like, is it at the same steps? Because also it could be just some other or either graphical or. But yeah, the journey should be account wide because that would suck if it was per character. Last season, Manhunt was even per character. Maybe this time because of the comms issue, maybe they've separated out the scouts and then also done journey because of that. But not having the ability to just, yeah, they're gonna. Although there is some rewards here, right? Like there's 5 exotic components here, and then like a bunch of exotic caches. So. But that's also not per se worth it. Oh, and actually, yeah, we have a. It shows the mask was a placeholder. We're getting a helmet now. So that's going to be the apparel thing at the end. This is a cool objective. Activate overdrive, vendetta, and tactical supremacy once within 15 minutes. So yeah, you have to just swap between the 3 actives. And then that's 5 times. Like you can even do that out of combat. But yeah, I couldn't get the thing to even move there. Yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to we'll continue on with some with the shotguns. Yeah. I'm back. That's kind of as well of your characters, but we'll mess around with it in a minute. But the comms were per character. Yeah, that was indeed. Although you can likely fill up those last comms by just redoing it now that it's a legacy mission to get the missing comms. Because that should drop just comms, any missing comms that you have anytime you redo it on any difficulty. Actually, yeah, just say there as well. Characters have 1 out of 14. Oh, is it? So it's carrying over between all the characters with the manhunts? Then is that what you mean? Because that would be cool if all of them get the comms. But then is it just One per, like it is, that one is still per character, right? Or or account wide, right? I mean, it's like if you do it on one character, all of the it's done on the all of them. When will you be showcasing the god tier weapon? I see. In the end, Funky, I don't know if you got it, but the UIC didn't get as big of a buff as the original in numbers for it in BTS. Because I was gonna get like a 13% buff. In the end, it got like a 4% buff to its base and a little bit of reload speed, but it is on the burst end still the end of the table. They should have kind of gone halfway. Although the thing to remember is like the spreads between, especially, well, the UIC is kind of out of it there, but the spread between like from the MDR all the way to the Resolute is like 3%, 4%. And even if we exclude the Resolute and go like LVOC all the way up to the MDR, this is like a 2% spread, like a 2.1% spread. So they're pretty close to each other. But yeah, the UIC is still gonna, because the UIC already was okay. The thing is with it, it's much more of a weapon. It's like using a Mark 16 or something. You use it because you just don't want to recoil compensate as much, and you want to conserve ammo maybe. Because for ammo conservation, this is still like, this is really good. But I'll likely still be sticking to the Mark 17 for similar handling characteristics, because the Mark 17 also doesn't, like, it kicks a little bit harder definitely and stuff, but it's manageable. But we get so much more burst out of it. Our sustain is of course a bunch lower, because that's the thing of the UIC, it will sustain really well, but you know, if we're ahead by 10% burst, or well 7% burst, and we lose by like 7 or 8% on the sustain, I will lean towards the Mark 17 still. The thing was, what in the PTS was the UIC was even above the Mark 17, I think. No, it was just behind it, but just barely. But yeah, the final version isn't as impressive as the PTS one. I wish they kind of went like halfway, instead of like they were 13, now they're 4. I think 7% or something on the base would have been maybe what I would lean towards. Let's grab something that has shotguns, like survivalist. As well, spot check a few here as well. Although actually the base wouldn't matter. We're not going to change any of the base numbers here, likely, but we'll spot check that like most of them line up. Yeah, let's start at the top. Double barrel. 3.54. That's actually, did I keep one? No. Didn't keep what was it on the PTS? Did they touch shotguns at all? Why didn't I have any? Huh. 2.28, it's a 0. 128. Maybe they didn't touch shotguns at all, actually, right? Can't like even remember discussing shotguns with that. But let's actually check all of them still. Yeah, 277, Super 90. Super 90. Oh, this has the double. This is the single. So 358. Yeah, that checks out. Because it MMRs? No, MMRs also didn't get anything, right? No, not on this one, on the PTS. There's the pistols that get touched, but MMRs didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. that makes it a lot shorter. But let's still double check all of these. Maybe their hands slipped at some point. So ACS 3.05. Also just check a base 180.8. Yeah. Because maybe they did touch some of the exotics, maybe excluding these. So let's make sure we check all those. This was 12. Actually, this was 423. Yeah, and KSG 614. Okay. Base is fine. Okay, let's check the exotics just to be sure. This is a 4.4. Scorpio 2.31, and Sweet Dream / Lullaby 440. Yeah, that checks out. Or well, actually we had that one already. So Overlord 6.39. Yeah, same. And the right base. Okay. It's in the patch notes. Yeah. Yeah, I think also they just didn't. That's also why on the PTS ones as well, I've just like I have no, like, you know, on the other ones we have like to the side a bunch of, you know, changes and stuff, but I just totally didn't remember that at all. So yeah, this is all the same. This all stays the same. You know what? Seeing as we have the time here, let's actually just fix up because if there's any future changes, because I've done it to the other ones where we locked that number basically, so we don't have to take the percentage out anymore. Let's actually give this the same treatment while we're here, just that the next time if I do need to sort it, I can just, I don't need to remember, oh, shotguns didn't have that treatment yet. I need to, while we're here, just let's fix that up. It's a quick fix, especially if we don't need to sort. This is basically just that. That. Control C, Shift, and then Control V. I'm surprised I'm not messing it up as much. There we go. Okay. So let's check MMRs as well, just to be thorough. Model 700, 641. Actually, maybe we just check a few. We don't check all of them. 262. Does it have handling somewhere? No. Why? Wait. Was it this one? Checks out. Hunting on 44. Oh, the scope, of course. This doesn't have the scope. Why is this different as well? Or do I have it with the scope? maybe. No, I wouldn't, because I would put the... Wait. Let's, before we go there though, let's fix back up. Oh, I didn't do that. That's, oh, let's equip that.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
So this doesn't, the digital scope doesn't affect, because usually I have the number with the digital scope. It's also not like I went with base on some of them and not base on others, because this one lines up, the like White Death and Classic M44 with 3.9, but then the hunting, well, this is because of that 10%. Remember, this went back to having the other scope for some reason. 4.29. Wait, why do both have? Oh, I got you. Let's put the digital scope on. It's annoying that if you have the digital scope on it and you put it back in the stash, it now, or like you swap out, it puts a normal scope on it. So it's actually like, that's actually annoying sometimes. 3.62. Oh no, wait, what? 3.9. Okay, so that one checks out. But then the Model 700 Carbon still doesn't. You know what? I'm just gonna change it. It's marked it as blue. See if anything else has the same. 0.62 on the tactical as well. SRS, covert or A1. So that's 3.9. Maybe that was just an input error on my end that slipped through the cracks. Yes, because that one checks out. 2.86, 2.86. TAC 308. 276, 276. And G28. 360. Yeah. SVD. 259, 259. And SOCOM. 499. Okay. I'm gonna chalk this up to likely me being the culprit there. And there not being a change there. These guys have it as. let's check the competition. Although it's not competition. 700, 3.98. Yeah, this was an input error on my part. And unless they have updated it already, but I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess, yeah. That kind of sounds like 10% reload. I likely had an input error there, but that's also nice when we go over it quite a bit. We'll catch up as well for a minute. 2020 on the other characters. Oh, okay. Oh, did they make maybe all the comms account wide, or is it just maybe that one? But we could actually if all the comms were account wide. I should maybe check on the other character in a second. Got synced now across the whole account except the base game ones, of course, which you big up while leveling. Interesting. But then, so yeah, the manhunt ones then, right? That's not a bad deal. I'm gonna they have a season launch. Nice. Although that's also always dangerous because sometimes, well, today they did get the servers up nice and quickly. But yeah, we've had issues sometimes with that. But it's also good to acknowledge that even like today, they seem to have gotten it up even half an hour before they they announced that. Journey is not account wide. When it checks progress, it doesn't show objectives and progress on other tunes. Sure, but I would think so. Yeah, like last season, Journey was account wide, and Journey should like just mechanically it just feels like something that should be account wide. Like why why separate that out? We'll see what they do with that, because also I think somebody, I'm not sure if that's everybody's experience so far, but somebody was talking about them jumping up quite a bit in the season track just by doing some missions, and if that's the case, that means that that bug is back, the season XP one, which I would hope you would hope that they wouldn't have that, because they had fixed it later on in the season. 327. What was it? 218. Sacrum as well has a discrepancy there. 228. Mantis 358, 350. You know what? Let's not think about it too much. We'll just take the numbers as is. Let's make sure that I didn't accidentally, although, well, we want to, the number is higher, so it's not going to be because of more reload speed or anything. Because then the number would be lower. So, especially this is 3.27. What's the G28? 360, okay. And then we kind of need to do it in, yeah, let's fix it up in there as well then. Actually, the fast firing ones, let's make sure everything's looking normal there. SVD 259 and SOCOM 499. Yeah. Okay, so let's just assume input error there. Let's put that in all of the Sacrum Imperiums here. Okay. Let's fix up all of these. Oh, I should have yeah, let's paste these in to start with. Oh, these already have it. Huh, interesting. So by B, although actually, well, no, nothing changes here. We don't need to actually sort them, except maybe the sustain one. Yeah, because of that Sacrum. Advanced. H. No, I. This is same. This is the same. Okay. That's everything except for pistols. I will need to swap accounts for that. So maybe we do that. We've been going for quite a while on this. I also want to just play the damn game. Damn the play game. So let's go do a little bit of that. Oh, actually, yeah. So what was the... And yeah, we'll come back for the pistols. And do it except pistols. We'll come back for the pistols in the evening. I'll just start on second account and then we'll have the collection there. That'll also be nice from... That's what I'm going to use the stash space for. I'm going to bring the pistol collection back to main account, so I just have it there. Yeah, and let's already alter this loadout to be saved with that card instead, actually. Yeah, what are the C's or the modifiers? Yeah, so it's the same as we had with PTS. And these are actually... for general builds, much easier to deal with. Fragile armor is much easier to deal with than Norwegian. Scavenge skills is actually quite often an upgrade over not having it on even at all. Because if you get a lot of kills and stuff, you can get your hive back just from the kills, especially if you're in a group setting. And there's a lot of kills happening. But also, it's like every kill that happens drops scavenge skills. Plus every weak point destruction also drops the scavenge skills. So... usually much faster getting your hive back than in any other way. And I did these. So wait, do directives actually affect this? I think the answer was already no, right? So let's say we take as a baseline, let's say a public. So this is giving, all of these are giving 47. 47, 47, 47. Does it not show for territory? Where is it territory? Hostage rescue 33. It seems... Oh, territory is also 33. Okay, so... likely it's scaled off of their XP. But yeah, so we have 33 for... and 33 and 47. Let's go like 5 directives. Go 5 directives. See if the season XP stuff changes as well. I'm gonna guess no, but... And hey there, Emil. And the experience this season XP book again, done a few missions, including a priority objective. Okay. I would hope that they didn't have it, but somebody earlier was saying...
I like making deals.
Where was it?
Hello there.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. Was it in the Twitch chat? I thought it was in the YouTube chat. Was that what the dash is saying? Oh yeah, I see that season pass bug is back. Did 2 missions and went to level 76. So, at least, well, maybe it's not like universal as the last time, but there's at least a report of it. Which, yeah, might be some other thing, but also I feel it's kind of hard to. Also, yeah, this thing, like, I don't even, this is actually annoying. Are all of them like this? Actually, I don't even remember from PDS. But also, if they're all of them like this, I'm not even gonna, I'm just gonna follow a guide because deciphering this isn't hard. It's just tedious. Like there's a difference between. I liked actually the puzzles from the last one where it was just like, you know, you could kind of guess from the thing, but okay. Save me Reddit one Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh well, there's many hopes. Yeah, it's the top post, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Complete American History Museum invasion scout. Okay. Yeah. Complete 3 activities in East Mall. And okay, and then although maybe I shouldn't read them out loud for people that maybe want to puzzle them out, but I don't think you can even puzzle these out. Like, who's gonna sit there and go like, I wonder actually what they actually say as well, but who's gonna sit there and go, you know, decipher this Unicode? Because the annoying thing is as well, you can't like copy paste from the game, so you can't just copy this and then just paste in Google. You have to either have an app or something that like does this for you, or like take a screenshot and put it in ChatGPT or something and then ask them to decipher it, or but it's just not a fan. And if anybody is actually interested in doing some of that, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna go do the scouts and kind of I want to see if it like see how it works and stuff and see what we get. Why not go all in like this? But let's go with that. Just 3 directives. We don't deal with Pistolero and we don't deal with. Although I should have an OD on this character, right? I could deal with Pistoler. Maybe we turn Pistoler back. Still don't want to deal with the 26 Hills. Yeah, I have the list there, but I didn't want to say that just in case people wanted to do it for themselves. With all the 11 weeks explained. Okay. Yeah, they were available in the. Were they all available, or there was a data mine that I'm not sure about. Yeah. But I saw the answers being around. The invaded nations. What was the thing? No, it doesn't need to be invaded, but if it's basically do the mission, it can be any variant of it. Same like with the projects and stuff. It can even be like the manhunt mission or something. Yeah, I'll get that. Actually, as well, we have a new week, of course. What's on the vendor? Hey, Ferocious Calm. You know that this now being 14% actually perfect Overwatch, there is a place for it. That's not the worst item to have at least one of.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But yeah, I'll check the vendors later. I'll do that this evening. Let's pop these. And if anybody's interested in doing the scats, feel free to let me know or just hop on. And
Agent, you haven't seen a selection
otherwise, I'm gonna
since before the
go get them done. Well, actually, before I go get that done, let me. I'm curious about one other thing that I'm gonna forget. Is the hoarder? Is it still the special hoarder? Also, yeah, let me catch up here. One with Oxy, and it no longer works. Oh, they've already altered that. The way they were wording it didn't seem like the patch was ready for it, but apparently it is. That's a good thing. I wonder if the other things then also don't work with it anymore, or if it's is it just Oxy and Pummel, or is it also Oxy and like Chatter and Oxy and where am I going? What am I doing? I need to just try to spawn this guy in. Oh, okay, actually, you already said so. That the glory day still works. The proponent skill to not work with the okay. I was trying with where some of the journey stuff in there. Okay, that's an interesting issue they overlooked. Also, honestly, if people want to grind that out in there, one of the things with the journey at the moment is, I would say, definitely like this one doesn't need to be grinded. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm honestly okay. So yeah, still the special hoarder, even though yeah, he no longer has the Christmas hat. He didn't since Valentine, but he's still dropping the special items. So they either forgot about him or they're just like, fuck it. This guy is available all the time if you want to farm for those things.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, let's go do American history. And hey there, Peter. I'm gonna play weekly. At the moment, I'm just gonna go for the scout. I don't care too much about project or stuff like that. Although this is part of that, so. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for the scout more so than why didn't you over there see trying to figure out why he can't do master climax mission for Kelso, saying you can get the backpack right now. Well, he has a legit I mean, Identity has already like proven in many ways that he really doesn't know at all what he's talking about. So.
Near as we can tell, Black
One more on the pile is not a surprise. Like he's also the kind of person that that has been such a big idiot that I'm not even like gonna be polite and go like, you know, we should be civil and stuff. Nah. There is a point where you just go, nope, you're an idiot. I'm just gonna call you out for being an idiot. And really, 2 war hands? Oh, I'm back here. That's a good first loot. I'll take that. Usable M16 AT. Oh yeah, the putting the shield away, of course. Can you die, please?
System curtailed.
Done for.
Vital signs
I
critical.
forgot I needed to reload still.
System back online.
Well, actually, while I have this on, let's if while I'm solo, I'm just gonna go with this for now. Jones left journey. Well, I'm going for the hard grind. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind at all. The journey last season as well was just doable outside of a few things that where you kind of needed to grind. This season, I'm just gonna coast. I'll do the things as it requires of me, but that will also mean that I won't be pretty quick with the. I won't be quick with the. You know, having the modifiers and stuff, but that's also not something I don't make those kind of videos and stuff anyway, so I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, and yeah, then continue to watch. It's kind of yeah. It's funny how, like,
Thought I heard something.
one of the things I've learned being a little bit deeper in a community now is also looking back at some of, you know, what back in the day I was like, you know, following people and stuff. Nowadays, then going back, oh wait, actually some of them were also idiots in this kind of thing. Turns out that in a lot of, for a lot of games, that actually holds true. And we were generally deceived into looking towards some of the bigger idiots and thinking they were right. There's that Division isn't unique in that. The one thing that Division has that is kind of unique in that is that you can mess yourself up by making bad choices. That's the only big drawback. Because in a lot of games you can't, like if you go for defense or something, there's still somebody alive. There's a downside of having the scavenge skills. I might turn it off for any future things. Oh hey, there's a blacklisted enemy. Yeah, they didn't change the blacklist icon. That's annoying. Actually, we can put our shield away now because we have this pickup. Actually, I want to pick up there as well. Because every time we put the shield away, we'll have to pick up one to get it back. I see a dumbass without a chain. How about you fix your chain? Well, I'll stick my gun up that dog's ass. In video games? Is that guy? Even in video games, that's actually a horrible sentence, but never mind. No excuse. Projective where it said would unlock a password, but it didn't. Okay, that's interesting that it would even say that, because yeah, the priority objectives should only yeah, it should only be like not those basically. The season, the journey, they moved all of the passives and stuff to the journey. So oh, critical momentum is already on number 3 even. So because that's one of the ones that really alters this, or will alter this playstyle. As long as you're running a crit build. One of the things as well that for this event is just, or this, because of critical momentum, it's really handy that, or it's much better for crit builds than it is for headhunter builds. So headhunter builds will actually, I mean, they get more kills as well and stuff, but They don't have that option of just critting on a big enemy and just, or critting on, and just having that be.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online.
Oh, right. As long as we're sprinting full pelt, we don't actually lose much momentum, but yeah, we have to touch buttons and stuff, of course. I feel one of the things that's going to happen whenever we're kind of, you know, just waiting at, you know, summit or something is going to be a lot of this. Just running in circles as we try to keep our thing up. I think here, I also get all the lead. On a weekly over good or the same related stronghold black does Static bars, yeah. The thing is more I'm just not that interested in just getting this done for now. Might get just that in because the daily still does the daily actually give season pass XP? Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, that's a weekly. Yeah. Normally I have the season pass objective, but yeah, the daily still doesn't give that. The weekly does though.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, so for instance there, I've deconstructed already a bunch of items, yeah, so. Yeah, this is again loot. I actually need to pick them up into inventory, which I've done with 2 items so far. Oh, American History Museum is even the journey thing. That's interesting that they put that like that. How much you want to bet this is the next mission we do? For one of the like next scout or something. That's gonna be Jefferson. Although, well, actually, yeah, somebody pointed. Tier 2 for 60 seconds. Okay. Can only manage to reach tier T. Yeah, we would need much more aggressive builds. This will also likely be better in some of the other places. And yeah, elites, headshots, double kills. I mean, this is just multi-kill, right? Doesn't need to be actually, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten it already. Like with the same like grenade or something. Explosives, well, these two kind of overlap. Oh, and hostiles using skills. Okay, so all 3 of those. Well, explode. Maybe we run seeker spam, but then as well. So yeah, journey being separate. Although yeah, this character does have explosive build, but a mortar build. But seeing as the 3rd objective is also to do seeker kills.
System malfunctioning.
And I gotta get back into the mindset of, yeah, we put the shield away only if we have a pickup available.
System reactivated.
So why is this game spawning so many warheads? Surprised I haven't been caught in the back yet. There's also elites medic somewhere.
We're over there.
making good progress. Take it
Oh,
steady.
fuck. I have one there. Put the shield away, and I didn't have a thing at ready. But we had one in the back.
Laptop detected.
Seriously. I got plenty of stuff wrong here now. I mean, we even found a few mistakes in, like, from the last time. The thing that kind of irks me about, and that's always the thing to kind of look at for is, that's what I look for in other people, and I try to live by that as well. Even though that, yeah, I don't feel the same. Like, if I get called out, that instant like, oh, I need to defend myself. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It turns out it's much better to actually check if you're right or not, and then sometimes you're not right. Turns out that is an option.
Complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Because that was the thing with identity, for instance, and KVD, and well, fog as well, and a bunch of others that I have had issues with in the past, even in calling them out in video form. There's a point where, like, after you get corrected, it's much more about how you handle the thing. Like, the mistake is just a mistake. That's fine. If you turn the mistake into drama, now it's no longer fine.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Got them! You're gonna bleed out right here. For it!
Bug. You give us automatic rifles, what do I make? I make a pistol build and still keep clicking. How dumb am I?
Ready for contact.
I can just headhunter pistol this and stuff. I can actually like this tech tank style kind of pistols.
Area secure. Good work.
Oh, actually, so the scout's still giving first step on exotic components? Because that was one of the... There is a... Like, the rewards actually for the scouts are decent, like, if you carry them all together. It's 11 times 3, we have 33 exotic components. The 33 SHD isn't that great, but 33 exotic components from here. 3 a week, like... It isn't that much, but it'll get you an extra, you know... an extra item to 22 or something. Let me catch up for a second as I'm kind of in my own world. Unhater G9. Weapon leveling. Am I stupid though? Well, you'll never know unless you ask. But also, yeah, there's generally like, if the question is sincere, that's always fine. Some people say there is no such thing as stupid questions. There are, but that's not like if you're wanting to learn, that's not a stupid question. If stupid questions are there only like if you ask like, you know, why are you such a dumbass? That's a stupid question. It's a loaded question just there to not say something and then just, you know, just asking questions. That's a different tangent though. So if you alt and get a weapon on set alt, would your main gear be able to level that weapon for them whatever level it gives us? 40 without crafting bench, or do you have to level the weapon up on alt? Kind of depends on what you mean by level. Because if you mean the proficiency, because that's usually like what we talk about when we're, you know, talking about weapon levels. If you mean the actual level of the item, that's outside of exotics, there is no way to change the actual level of an item. But proficiency carries account-wide, true. You wouldn't want to per se expertise it or anything on a lower level. Actually, you can't, right? Any expertise level 30 gear? I don't even remember. No, you can't, right? Because it's not high end. Or well, actually, I don't know if it is high end, though. Okay, let's take it without crafting. Yeah, it's kind of rereading it there. If it's an exotic, that's the ones that you can reconfigure to the level that you're at. But you can only reconfigure it nowadays up, because the below 40 you don't have the options to reconfigure anything. But that's just exotic. It's not like high-end items or stuff. You can't the systems, because I'm guessing that's maybe where the question like comes from like Destiny or something, where you can level up the item with another item, right? You just, like eat up an item to give the light score to the other one. What's the other one? Oh, it's reactivities. Let's go to publics if we have any. We don't. Also, actually, was it 2 propagandas? Right? But that system in Division only exists for exotics, and honestly, it's only, you can only take them to level 40. But if you're talking proficiency, like that's the getting them proficient, that is just account wide. As long as you're running the gear, you're getting, you know, a little bit of XP and stuff on them. Rusty from named cache. Okay. So access from cache. Yeah, I'll leave that. Nowadays, a bunch of people do that, so I'm just leaving it to them. But yeah, if you want to mess around with that, definitely let me know if you get one of the new exotics in there. Our mono backpack work for what? Wait, that was ending. Also counting for my scout. Make sure to be in the. As I was kind of, I think Darren already said there. You should make sure to be in East Mall. That's always the requirement. Like, it needs to also be in East Mall. Or, like, whatever zone it tells you to be in. So the fact that we generate momentum kills mostly, and then especially the blacklisted enemies get that quite high. Later on, once you have some of the actives and the passives, so... can we actually see the passives? I think they changed it where you... Yeah. So one of the things is that, for instance, you have this overdrive, and this will get you all the way to max right away, but then your penalty, you have a 2.5 minutes penalty on gaining it. But honestly, you can just keep it up from then on. Especially this kinetic momentum. And yeah, it is 40%. Actually, that's good to check. Oh, wow. They changed this to be 0.5. Okay, so this was 0.15 in PTS. Patch notes set 5%, which was like insane. That's 45%. On a FAMAS, that's a 45% regen. Like not 4.5, but yeah. This is 4.5% as long as you're like at 900 RPM. So especially with SMGs and stuff, this will actually be pretty good for getting your armor back. But yeah, this critical momentum, this will be the thing that like we'll use a lot to, even though now it's 40% to grant 1%, because it used to be 50% chance. So this is, in the end, this is basically 40% of 60%. So that's 2/5 of 60. So 12 times 3, 36. Yeah, so 36% of your shots grant 1% momentum. This will help you keep at topped off. That's the one to go for. And then later on as well, we'll have the pulses, the 2 pulse ones. Yeah, there's these 2. So one of them will set things on fire, and then you get also bonus momentum. And then also with the Reaper scan, you get a chance at making blacklist enemies. That combo is just for like red builds to go to. But also, yeah, a bunch of these also give bonus momentum whenever they trigger anything that they do, kind of. So, kind of like with last season, the modifier isn't that great until you have a few of the passives and actives. Activity. Oh yeah, I was gonna. That's what was in here. 3 propagandas, liberate a control point, or a public. Yeah, let's go for the public. We can. But, well, I guess we're going propaganda hunting then. We got 2 propagandas. It'll get basically better as we get deeper in the season. Or well, when you get deeper in your journey, especially. Kind of like with the other one is you need some of the passive and actives to make it worthwhile. But we're already as well. We start at 3, so we don't even like literally just completing this list, which isn't like this is if you really want to grind it, it's not that much work. Because also, yeah, you need just 6 out of 8 still. Like that rule is still there. How about both of you stop fighting each other for a second and let me kill you both. Let me turn off base now. Also, I need to loot one item at some point. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. That one. I'm so used to just when I'm going in there generally to be about. Leveled up our season piece. Oh, that's great. And we regen our armor. Oh, nice. Because you have these blacklisted enemies.
What did you do?
We get chip here. So early on this, but make sure to check weapons before the deconstruction in case talent, yeah. And yeah, actually we have of course oh actually yeah, the new one is for all weapon types, so
Hostile broadcast.
we'll have to fill up our libraries.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in organization like the tree.
This is actually in this right. So well, first of all, massive because yeah,
Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to a green report
it's they're the actual they make the game.
in his work.
Or this is anyway. But also, yeah, the game in no ways really over explains it, but also trusts you to kind of go and it gives you like it doesn't hide anything, so you can just go into the menus and then kind of figure it out. Just read the things, and honestly, it's not that complicated. That's also why, for instance, yeah, I didn't make a video on last modifier, even though in the end I should have maybe, because there was so many people just not understanding at all what the modifier is about, and just the amount of people that still live with the idea of like, especially with last season's modifier of just like, all it does is slow you down instead of like, no, it actually speeds you up. It's one of the most OP things we've had. If you thought grinding while a global event on is fast, most of the global events were slower. Outside of like Hollywood and Reanimated, basically.
Override required.
We're all slower than.
Access key detected.
According to the game, I didn't pick up late enough, so no shield for me. One of the important things to know as well is that if you break a weak point, you also get one of the drops. So sometimes if you really just need it for your shield, especially for like tech tanks and stuff, one of the things you can do is just destroy a weak point real quick, pick it up, and then your shield's back on.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's one propaganda then. Blue screen meta now? Not really. Because keep in mind that, yeah, all it got is a much better reload. It does have a really good reload now, but so does a stoner, but honestly, that's not going to change my assessment of either. Blue screen is definitely usable and pretty powerful. But an MG5 with a damage talent like killer is like such a step above, both on the base of the weapon and then because all of the way to kind of see it is that thing has like a 10%, maybe less than 10% of it, like a damage talent being the RPM, because kind of it's missing crit chance mods, so a little bit gets eaten up by that to kind of make up for it. Then it is based on one of the weakest weapons in the LMG class. That eats up a little bit of it as well. And then it has, you know, like a 5-6% maybe worth of like that rate of fire remaining to compensate against the damage talent, which it won't. Headshots, great. Sorry. What do you mean for the... What was that? Getting any of the accolades will help as well, but that is not needed per se. Or you don't need to go for it, as I'm not. But it'll become much better or much more easy to utilize the event as you go through and get some of the, especially some of the passes. That momentum one is the momentum on crit one. Oh, that's that really is a game changer. So one more space now. But the question is then, do you own WONI, or do you own year one, or do you own both? If you, because that's what gets you the stash space. So yeah, if you don't own WONI, maybe consider getting that. It's usually on sale quite often. But also, if you don't have WONI, like yeah, that might be worth getting at some point. But yeah, they've tied it to those things just to not give it to everybody. Partially as well, just to not expand it for already existing accounts and stuff. With, you know, that's just custom, so they wanted to have it available. There is a price to it. And clearly, in the patch notes, kind of makes that clear. And they've also, like, every time they've talked about it, have talked about it that way.
I'll fix you up.
Progress halted.
Or do you mean just in general even more?
Override required.
Instantly more? Yeah.
Access key detected.
Thanks for the drugs. Can I have more drugs?
Is it better for a man to die of disease? Slowly
Thanks for the crack cocaine. You got some more of that crack cocaine?
Progress resumed.
I'm definitely guessing that next live stream, I'm guessing some people ironically maybe already did it in this live stream of just, you know, asking for more stash space right away. But one of the things that we're talking about as well is just maybe being open to more. And one of the things I could see them doing is they've put 50 on Woni. They could put another 50 or 100 on, likely 50 on, you know, next DLC. How are you not on phone? How am I not phoned? But honestly, as well, I already feel 300 was pushing it. 400 is already pushing it even more. Because that doesn't solve the mentality of hoarding. You know, when somebody's hoarding, you don't go like, yeah, let's go get you a bigger house so you can, you know, have more space to hoard stuff. You usually have to go like, hey, dude, get rid of your shit. That's usually the more healthy option. Because I don't think I will ever reach over 300 on second or third account. And only reason I will on main account is the collection of weapons. Like I have, once I'll have the pistols again, I'll have like 200 weapons that are just there to have the base numbers for everything at the ready. But on second and third account, where I just have one character, and I'm not doing those kinds of things, I don't think I'll ever go over 250 at max.
There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Is it gods will be good and fun, especially use glass, and then you won't fit in my DPS AR build as it stands. I'm gonna fit in any setup. It is now that it's full red, because yeah, that's a big change. Like,
Progress halted.
that is
Override required.
a really, really big change.
Access key detected.
It's like perfectly usable. And the thing with it is as well, it is a trigger on a common condition, and also you don't need to act to get it done. Like it just triggers whenever you armor break, which is a thing that, you know, you will often do. The combination of that thing and Chameleon as well kind of looks really interesting. Oh, there. But if nothing else as well, just, yeah, getting out of combat and having basically a longer health gate. That's okay giving up, like, a brand bonus for, or even a coyote for. That's more the thing that it will cost, is just a coyote. But then as well, actually in places like Countdown and stuff, where, like, one person will be running coyote. At least not, well... For now, until some people get it, and then later on as well, some people like kind of shift off of it. But
I'll keep an eye out for you.
making stuff lose aggro on you can be really valuable. Hell, I think it would even be a common thing that people will take into raids. Because going down in a raid can be really dangerous, but this decreases the chances and not with that much cost.
Time for real talk. Talia Sokolova, leader, owner, leader and owner.
Because if you're getting focused by something, that'll trigger
Do you know what her
you'll lose or they'll lose focus on you and move on to other friendlies, basically. Let them deal with it. Yeah, so what was oh yeah, seeker kills. Let's just be lazy. Normal, no directives. I'm gonna stay on this character because I wanna, like, yeah, be sure to finish it on this character just in case there is still some bugginess maybe with that account wideniness. This guy only has a mortar builds, which isn't great for seekers because seekers just take forever to come back. These will be 21 seconds here, even with this being mostly haste. I have a hardwire that would be much better for that, but then likely journey-wise, I need to do it all on this character anyway, so might as well do it like this. Yeah, let's swap this for capacitor. Mostly as well, on normal, they don't jump away that often out of it. It's also veterancy mostly, so here, this being a lower veterancy on normal. Yeah, I should just go for the control plane. I should track the thing so I just know when it's done. Really not a fan of what they did to the manhunt, basically. Oh, wasn't even aimed for her?
Just him. Time to target that turret.
Grenade!
It's after me.
The seeker spam would be much more useful for this, but did I try the new gear set only on PTS? It didn't change from PTS. I'll definitely later this evening and stuff kind of will mess around with that. It doesn't seem actually that unless it's not showing it. It doesn't show bounties giving
Hostile detected.
bounties giving season XP, which I'm hoping they will, because likely this evening, if that's the case, if it does give season XP, we'll do some bounty cheesing, because I have some bounties saved up, and also both of the zones are the new brand set and gear sets, so just to proficiency those quickly, that will be likely a thing to go for.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
Hopefully that just gets them all. Also, the pop-ups because of that is just humongous. It puts all that text out there. I wonder also what it actually says. Well, maybe that's actually what it has here, right? Is that literally what it, like, the dots are? Or like the Unicode words are. The pistol is my favorite. Yeah, I've been enjoying that yeah, high-end tech tank quite a bit as well. It's much better than the old one, which was AR1. And yeah, the big thing that especially kind of made it a lot more workable again, although that's been a while, because I used to have a bunch of those in the past just for Summit and stuff. But Intimidate got changed, and then like they didn't work that well anymore. But then of course they kind of brought Intimidate back. Intimidate is now very workable.
Reinforcements in place.
Actually, you know what? I'll just wait out my cooldown here. These guys are just chilling.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You've been doing some good work out there. Oh crap!
Grenade away!
You got him!
I'm just gonna wait for the seeker. Okay, let me. You toss one my way, I'll toss one your way. My ones have tracking now. Oh, that one. Apparently not that good of a tracking, but yeah, catch. Who are you? Did you get here?
I got your back!
Oh, that was the guy from that right side there. Alright, we captured a control point there as well, which is one of the objectives. All of these as well are on like any difficulty, so yeah, if you really wanted to cheese them, you just do them on normal. Get as many kills in, and then like actually let's go get this public. It's specifically seeker kills is the third one. So it's not even just explosive kills. But explosive kills are then also the journey one. So. And way to get better momentum, it's mostly if once you get through the journey and open up a few of the options,
You're pathetic.
it'll start. You'll start filling it up faster and faster and stuff. Because also you'll have the two pulse ones. On red builds you can have the crit one and then the two pulse ones, and one of the pulse ones will, you know, just give you outright, if you set them on fire, will give you momentum. The other one will create blacklist enemies that will give momentum on kill. Because yeah, this is kind of the base amount that we're kind of getting here. And yeah, those are not
does not deserve Vanguard. She may have a
M&M?
but she doesn't understand his soul.
Who's M&M? I mean, I know who's M&M, but who's M&M in this universe? Let's complete that as well, because that's a journey thing. Oh wait, journey mission complete. Was that complete? Was that actually that's complete? Oh, okay. So we can, and yeah, that's like, how long have I been even playing really? 40 minutes, and I wasn't even really going for the goal. Oh, actually, that's two. Okay, no, so no, that's not this one. No, mind. That's this one then. At least that gets us as well. It's 2K there. And that was the 3. But actually, yeah, so let's see here, and now let's confirm for ourselves as well. Because the journey one is like super fast, but the 3 is the one we care about. And yeah, we're not close on that one at all. But honestly, we grinded it out because I think as I think Balmic alluded to there as well. Somebody was talking in PTS as well that yeah. So you could just sit here and yeah, grind this out if you really wanted to. Because in here as well, you could have like Hermano here, supercharge. Hermano would be enough actually. Do the headshot ones also count? Maybe I should track that entire journey. No, track mission. Interestingly, the that one doesn't. I think also the thing maintains when you go through a loading screen, doesn't it? So you could charge up your momentum here and then go out of here. And also, yeah, we need to only do 6 out of... Because this doesn't count for eliminate hostiles, nor for eliminate elite hostiles. Although, was there even an elite one there? There's an elite one here. 23. 23, okay, so. But it counts for the double kills, and it counts for the explosive kills. Apparently. And also, yeah. Unlikely for that 60 seconds, maintain momentum tier 2 for 60 seconds 10 times. You could just do it in here. Wait, that's just counting for the double kills. No, I'm just gonna finish off the double kills here. And then we're just gonna... open collectibles.
I met Faye.
How did that go?
Good. She's impressive.
Impressive?
I don't like lying to her.
So don't.
If I tell her the truth, she might walk.
Which truth? That I wanted you to seduce her? That you grew up with Nat and Mac? Or that you're falling in love with her?
Shut up, Keener.
No relationship founded on lies survives. Just be honest.
When did you get emotionally mature and insightful?
Sometimes people see what they want to see. But watching the Morettis and Thea with Morali, you can't help but envy that connection and want that for yourself.
Mac isn't the one that got away, Keener. You are. She doesn't deserve you.
It's not about what you deserve. Sometimes it is about what you want, what you need. What can I say? She's my honeypot.
Gross. Yeah, I miss sarcastic megalomaniac, Keener. Can we please go back to that?
Yeah, can we go to murdering Keener? Murder us, Keener? Keener that murders things? Alright, we got the multi-kills. Let's not waste too many, yeah. But yeah, again, she's up there. Also, yeah, so does this maintain through loading screen? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does, right? Striker stacks do, this does. So you could even get your momentum up here if you really wanted to. And then yeah, I'm gonna go do a mission. Speaking of which, let's change this back to reset. Although it's gonna reset the world anyway. Let's go with actually, yeah. I don't here. Did I actually check the XP stayed the same, right? On activities. The season XP didn't get affected by directives, right? Wasn't checking shit at them. But amazing, yeah. There's a point where you just the most important thing with inventory management is mostly as well just considering how long it would take you to get it back if you really needed it. Like I'm not gonna keep this holster because if I really wanted to get a group holster again, I'll just go and farm one, and then I would, if I were to keep one, it would be crit damage, crit chance, so I can reroll the core because that's much more likely a thing to happen. So even though that item looks good, it's just getting tossed. And then we have some shiny monkey parts. This one's not getting tossed though.
Thanks for the
That
business.
M16 gets to stay. So yeah, we need to remember to donate and put our junk away. Oh, actually, I have a bunch of LMRs still. Oh yeah, no, that checks. Right, donate, deconstruct. Let's pop our caches as well. Yeah, the thing is, those enemies, they don't have. That's also how, like in the past, why they used to give XP and stuff, and they were exploitable that way. They removed the. They are basically they still exist as enemies because they need to for them to you know, be shootable and
Check something out?
but their workaround was basically oh, we got a grease there already. I have a, or actually that's maybe from no, the season track isn't automatic
Thank
anymore,
you,
right?
agent.
So
I appreciate the business.
yeah, so also haven't reached that point, so that one already available as well. But they basically are a different veterancy than everything else. So they are a veterancy class that doesn't exist and doesn't get used for anything else in the underlying
Nice doing business
thing.
with you.
At least that's how it's been explained to me. By someone that I do trust, that they know their shit. So that's their workaround there. But seeing as they still count as like enemies, that's why the double kill and stuff. And the explosive kills, because those likely don't have the requirement of it needs to be either, you know, a red, a purple, a blue, or a red or purple or yellow or named. Don't know why I pulled blue there. So yeah, we just need to kill a bunch of hostiles, and some of them need to happen with headshots. Let's actually try out hotshots. Hotshot determined. Also, we'll go into the grease. Shiny monkey, shiny. Grease. Grease monkey is also a term, right? Like that's just. Yeah. But this is shiny monkey. Let's go kill some outcasts because they don't have any helmets. And also, yeah, this is shiny monkey. This is the other set today, so. Not just grab and donate. I'll take the Lampros. But wait, who's still actually? Yeah, who was Eminem in that? Is it just Mackenzie Murray? But what's the N in there? Or is that, yeah? Was that was like what I thought up front as well, but you would think if they put the N in there, it's just, you know, more like two names or like two people. Territory control. Actually, you know what? I'll take the 20 seconds here. Also, I can catch it.
Eating our supplies.
If I missed anything, just to double check through. Actually, I totally earlier on missed what was my pistol. I was using the Card 45. The Card 45 as the not the TDI card custom when I was back on that build. That's gonna be my general pick again. The M45 / tactical 1911. There's also another 1911, but the tactical one. Both of those are a little bit more burst, but the card, especially now that it has a reload buff to it as well. Although we'll double check that the M45 / TAC 11 didn't get anything, but the reload is now so much better that it's just the little bit of damage that you lose.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's kind of worth it. Like oh, actually, yeah, we have. It's no longer cool skills. I can just pop my drone and just deconstruct it after, and then just need some pickups after. Yeah. Let's go back to these guys. We'll just roam this entire zone for a minute. Why did I go for an elite? Because I thought I still had my headhunter stacked, but that was like minutes ago. One of the things is as well this being weapon damage, and it is actually weapon damage. It was actually weapon damage, right? I'm not talking out my ass. Yeah, it was just weapon. Yeah, it was just weapon damage, and just skill damage. It does actually. That part of it does affect Headhunter, but there isn't actually that many great. Like last season, we had Tapper that you would take as a Headhunter. This season, that critical one makes crit builds so much easier to kind of get up and running when it comes to their momentum, just because you can get, so it's basically, I did the math right on that, right? 40% of 60%, or well, basically 40% of 60 is 36, right? 0.4 times 60 is 24. That doesn't make sense. Did I... What? No, 36, okay. Right. Oh, I hit 4. And I did 0.4, I think. But yeah, so 36% of your shots, because 60% of them will crit, and then 40% of that will give you 1 momentum. So 36% of your shots. That is... so FAMAS, you would, if you're hitting 15 rounds, you're doing... you're doing 9 crits, 60% of 15. This would then be... So this would be 3 point or 15 times 0.36. You would get 5 momentum per second if you're firing for that full second. And yeah, that will add up. Although here as well, just getting a ton of kills. I mean, I guess the drone doesn't count for pulse, right? That's 4. Oh, actually, yeah, I can deconstruct the drone. 3 pickups will get it back. So 1, 2, 3 instant reset. Was there something wrong with that targeted thing? Or does it just have a border on it? For some reason on this one. There's an, I can't find. Oh, is it all collectibles? Is it also like, for instance, just the open world ones and stuff? Could actually check in a minute. Because yeah, on this, for me, for instance, oh, I'm not calling. Like we're already.
Reinforcements incoming.
And this again, mostly this character has all of the things, especially like the open world ones. On most of my characters, I've done the all of the manhunts. Generally, not to the degree to have all of the. Oh wait, I could check if I have confirm, because it's gonna be a merge, right? It's gonna be all of the characters giving to all of the other characters. I should check if I have confirmed now from incursion. Because that won't bug that for this character, which...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's also interesting that then they didn't put that in as a... Also, actually, these are counting as headshots, right? Yeah. I mean, of course, they're... Anyway, we have overcharged pulse. I actually don't... Does the drone say? When it's overcharged, it does the same overcharged pulse as the... I can't go into its stats and stuff. Well, it's... Oh, it's while it's active, actually. Oh, well, we can see in the... On its thing. You know, its thing. That thing. The thing. Yeah. Progression, collectibles, the... Oh yeah, we can get the 90th Descent com as well this week. Oh, what did Descent turn into, actually? Where is... Oh, yeah. Confirm! Yay! Because yeah, this is one that can like bug out, and if you don't get it, you don't get it. And that was one that I was missing here, and that always kind of sucked. So that's kind of cool. Oh, that means that basically all my characters have all of the comms and stuff. Then. With the exception of like what is currently going on.
Supply room access.
Yeah, let's actually, after grabbing the loot here. Wait, what's weird with this? Oh no, okay. Oh, it's just the like the thing sticking out of it made it look as if it like had a border or something. Okay. Let's donate all junk. That's from other places. Oh no, that's not it. Let's quickly check as well, just for myself as well. Seeing it with my own eyes. Ah. New punishment bundle in the store. Punished snake. So yeah, let's go to this character for a second. Actually, gave me an error. Huh. Do you have any control
Safe area
over there on
detected.
if you can like verify files and stuff? It might be that on their end or stuff, because it is a patch day. Maybe something is weird. I'm most excited for that, yeah. And this time as well, the movement speed is just built into the scouts, yeah, that is that, and then yeah, journey, yeah. So this can't be intended, right? Like this seems like such a weird change to make otherwise, because why would you make this per character suddenly? Yeah, and then collectibles. Oh yeah, there. They're very loaded up, and yeah, definitely this character did not have all of the descent comms. So that is this is a really good quality of life change, honestly. The downside of it is, can you still pick them up for XP in the world? Does it just, do you have them here as shared, but then also you can pick them up again for XP, or are they gone in the open world? I don't have the option to check that here. But yeah, with a watch alt we could check. But that actually that could be actually a downside, because we sometimes grabbed those for just XP and stuff. You could get some easy XP out of it. But yeah, the thing is I have like another half hour. Let's just grind out a little bit more on that character. I should try getting just a tiny, yeah, no, let's do that. I should try getting a tiny bit of progress on this guy and seeing if it just like, and then log out, log in, and see if it just like merges or something. Mess around with it.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Cap, keep increasing as you move through the momentum stages. It makes it so right. The UI doesn't look like it updated there. Cap, keep increasing as you move. Oh, on the icon, it should maybe even on the icon show it, but likely your new cap, when you like put a new shot in, it would just take it in that cap. I would guess. The sound and current season. Nice. Nothing collected as the same. Yeah. And yeah, same here. Like this character would definitely like they would have like 30 or something descent counts. Oh man. Speak descent right. Keep in mind that the descent comms like this, and actually we can now definitively test that. What it likely is they basically put 4 in here, and it's those 4. It isn't just 4 random ones, or just every completion gets you 4. It's basically what is the current one, and then several just specific ones. That's how the catch-up mechanic kind of that they implemented, likely just because that's the best they could do. You don't get, so actually we could, if you have the option, you could test that as well. You do an MSS run. On the first one, you should get up to 4. Usually, for most people, if you have a bunch of comms already, you don't get 4. You get, because you might have some. If it's duplicate, it just doesn't count basically. But then if you do it again and you get 0, then those were shared across. And also, I'm going to assume that this isn't just, retroactive. It's also going to, actually, I can check that as well, because I did but I think somebody was talking about as well, them getting because I, of course, did not do this on this character, I did in the other, so. Yeah, let's grab his much more shitty headhunter. Although it's not that shitty, honestly. It's the ninja bike one. Let's go kill some people over there and see. That's not saying it. Shares on level 30 character now is open worlds comms are gone, meaning they are unlocked. Okay. So yeah, you lose a little bit of XP on future runs. Or if you're likely the hardcores all also share. I wonder if it's also normal core and hardcore characters also sharing across. Because the thing with the comms was as well, every pickup was a few little bit of XP. And that does add up over a run. But honestly, I'm willing. I think most people will take what we have now rather than what we had. Yeah, let's kill this and then see if, and then log out, log in, see if. Well, I guess the others have already also tried this kind of stuff. With stuff easily tested, I like to also just test it myself just to.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right. Really? That was a bad shot. We get the completion. Okay, let's build them back to the White House and then log out, log in, and then check for it. It's also actually slots. It turned out, especially if you can get, although you need a decent setup. But yeah, I like that clip of just melting the. Although on that run I had 3 exotics, so that was also. That helped a little. But we can carry a busy little bee into it. If you can get that. That can kind of melt him actually. So yeah. Let's just to see, we'll log out, log in. See if it jumps in some way and then I'm going to assume that the modifier unlocks will likely be account-wide, because why wouldn't they be? But then likely, yeah, we'll just stick it out and just get it done on one character just to get the modifiers for everybody. Is this maybe also the to make frenzy? Or maybe it isn't, sure. Well, we'll see likely. We'll see soon enough likely. Got a lot of stuff to mess around with today. But also I'm not gonna per se rush it too much. We're gonna get the import, like the actually important things done, which is, for instance, making sure that we updated the burst and sustain tables, which actually most of the way there. Actually, I could do priority objectives. Although no, let's get those headshots in, because once I have those headshots in, once it goes to just hostiles and elite hostiles. Although I just need 60 more headshots.
System is going to die.
Any reds? I did none of those connect. Was I aiming actually that high? Oh, red. It should be enough. Wasn't. Mistaken.
Friendly control point nearby.
Not a bunch of pistol kills there, though. Be our starter ammo. Thing to usually do is just to go get some special ammo, then you'll have 30 rounds to start with. Stop killing my friends.
You don't. I got her. I need cover. You take some fire. It's gone.
Sir. Expecting to run that way.
Thought he was in cover. Give me a second here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Flying fuckers!
Break them up.
Serious trauma detected.
Gate. Oh, they were downstairs. That was just hard to see, apparently.
How did they get over there?
Put the system down!
Oh, fuck!
A little bit of zoomies. This also be good for Cantan. We can just run it faster. It will no longer be a walking simulator, it'll be a running simulator. Zoom zoom. Vroom vroom zoom zoom. One downside of these pickups is that I end up just running for all. I do the same quite often with mementos. It's just like I'm full anyway, and there's nothing that I need the instant use ones for, and then I still kind of rush up to it.
Say that again.
No names group.
Prone. Turn him up, baby.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Weird snap.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a C as well. I don't know. If they've maybe done something about fragile armor, I was about to say. The answer is no, because I'm armor baked.
Hostile control point detected.
But honestly, I'd rather deal with fragile armor than with no regen. No regen is actually much harder to deal with. Fragile we can just deal with. Same brand, this is so silly. Nicer. I just maybe wants to make you do something. Is that likely as well on one of the early ones, right? The thing is, there's also a commendation for that, which is also silly that exists, but although I didn't think that you have to equip it and then get some kills, I think, maybe, so maybe they're kind of pushing people towards that direction, just so.
Vital signs critical.
You know what, let's maybe call them in. I might die here.
Reinforcements en route.
I've been health gated already. Yeah, as much as I've been running this custom M40R, it's kind of fine. SR1 is definitely like it goes back to where you left it, much more.
Armor hostile detected.
I'm gonna shoot this guy, and then when we go back, we're much more to the right, but it's very consistent in how much it is, so it's not too bad. Start relocating.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Zoom! And I can get my drone out already again. Although actually once we have the pulse ones, yeah, because the spotting drone, I remember now actually, the spotting drone is really good for that as well, because it continuously keeps pulsing stuff, so you get a bunch of blacklist enemies, it keeps pulsing and hitting the setting stuff on fire, which also gets you 5% each time. So that's maybe the way for headhunting wheels to kind of generate some extra momentum. But they definitely, I feel, went out of their way to not put anything in here that really helps Headhunter, the way that like Tapper was. I think they did that on purpose. It just seems like usually there's something for them, and now there isn't. Alright. Full momentum. Wait, how have I not maintained momentum tier 2 for 60 seconds, right? Like if I just do this for 60 seconds, because I haven't gotten one of those yet. Oh, it's slow. Actually, yeah, they've changed it from completely stopping the decay. Oh, it was stopping the decay, right? In PTS. Also, we have a stalker hunter somewhere. He's likely the inside there. It's just this should still be like 60 seconds, right? Or do I need to keep it at tier 2? I have to not go above tier 2. Yeah, nobody's here, Yusuf. I can catch your rant. I myself as well. I can go another 15 minutes, honestly. After that, I need to as much as it is fun to play to have some fun in games, I also need to get some work stuff done. Also, actually, maybe sleep for a little minute. Because I ended up going pretty late last night. I was like, yeah, I'll likely not need to start early. The servers won't be up right away anyway, right? And then they are. But no, we've got some work done anyway. The DPS tables, we've double checked them and made them. Except for pistols, it's all correct already. Or well, not all of the DPS, but the main DPS tables. And then likely starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start working on some build collection stuff. And this evening already, we'll try to get some refactor pieces. The thing is with refactor as well, it's you know, you keep it yellow core anyway. It's like farming FI. You just need the pieces. And unless you're gonna make a red FI or red factor. Actually, yeah, that would be the name for it, right? Just red factor. Actually, considering would that work? Your damage of the skills would be pretty low, especially if you go without the chest, or if you go without the chest talent. Like if you take the chest talent from the gear sets, you would be like super weak. But you could have just like a group heal going just by, you know, using a sticky or using a stinger hive, even like with 2 tiers or something. Because that can just do a lot of damage if it's available to be done. I know this guy is dropping indeed. Still the holiday items. Wait, then, oh yeah. I wonder if they're just gonna keep him on for from now on. Just not turn him off. Kind of fine as well. Lets people get harvest and first sight if they really need to. Is a couple of seconds, just wait a moment before you search. What do you mean, Clovis? Is it in reference to something? I also love how you went with Memento. You should have tried to work Rouge in there as well. And yeah, Memento would be the sticking piece because you would want it to... Maybe even without the chest. Kind of red FI, but then instead of buffing and heal, or buffing and doing damage, you're doing healing and doing damage. I won't mess around with that. The thing is though that you're reliant on doing skill damage to get... I mean, that's the gear set. You're reliant on enemies being available to heal people and stuff, so that's you know. But it could just be a decent, just keeping people topped off a little bit.
Serious trauma detected. Hostage health is critical.
Extra convoy here. It's also actually when I kill them,
Hostage is dead.
it'll still be super annoying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might have met thanks.
Yeah, I see
It's not a hive though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they have more hostiles to eliminate, right? Can't complain. Even though I am. Even though I literally just did. Yeah, we're in
Serious
combat.
trauma detected.
Good watch out with that. I'm not gonna heal that up instantly. That shot even go.
They're wounded.
They are wounded.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, okay. Let me catch up here. Never fun and no punishment last season. The punishment comes later. There is definitely the fury, the furries. Actually, yeah, that's what we'll get later this season, right? We're gonna get some furries. The furied enemies. They don't start till you get a little bit deeper into. I don't actually. It says it here, right? But that's the trade-off here. The hostile modifier of frenzy. Oh, it's frenzy, it's not fury. Yeah, the once you've completed this and this. Although the hard part of this one was the plus 10%, or this plus 10% used to be a plus 20%, which really made some of the enemies tanky, especially if it was a frenzied named. Like, that was actually kind of hard to kill almost. Donate all these shiny monkeys. They're way too shiny for me. I know, some greases there. Still don't really like see a use for these. Because yeah, skill duration for foam, for fire, that doesn't make any difference. Most of the skills that are status or would be status don't care about skill duration at all. So I don't really see a use for that one. Yeah, let's go get capture this control point. That's likely the final thing I'll do as well. You know what? Let's go get these armor breaks off me. They look silly. Oh, it just takes a couple of seconds just to convert it. Yeah. But yeah, it is a silly thing to make people do because it's also like objectively the wrong thing to do. I'm gonna guess selling is likely one of the things, maybe. No.
Hostile control point nearby.
Control point. Generalize that as well. Just 7 creation. Okay. Sir, could you go away? I'm busy here. Oh. God damn it. That's not on target, right? No. I'm just gonna wait for a few rounds. I don't want to stick here and... There we go. Why did the elite have to be the one that pushes me?
Agent out of action. Serious trauma detected.
All that because I fired at the at the hunter. I forgot I didn't have a suppressed weapon actually. Because normally my pistol is suppressed, but here of course it's a harvest. And you can kill those Stalker hunters, and the interesting thing is we'll put that in things and stuff as well. There's a clip actually on the channel. Killing them, if you don't have the masks, these are actually those hunters. So they drop the masks when you kill them. Which I didn't know at all either. Till it happened on third account. And I had it twice even now. I've done 2 of the... Actually, one of them is also handy that I got it that way on that account. Is the Washington Monument one, so... That one kind of sucks anyway, so... Although, well, they fixed it up quite a bit. It used to be, it didn't clearly really tell you if it worked. Now, if your salute worked, you'll know. Like, it's a very much more obvious thing now. Where's the purple? Yeah, they're always back there somewhere. Oh, that's where they're. You can always start on a purple. That's the whole point. And then we just start poking some eyes out. Let's just get that guy out of here.
Heavily armored.
Curious to
hostile
see as
detected.
well, they were kind of hinting at maybe there being a few issues for people with easy anti-cheats. Curious to see if that actually is going to manifest itself in some way. Hope not, but them warning about something was new. And upfront telling there might be some issues here. But yeah, for those as well that haven't seen it, that when you open, well, on PC at least, there's always the splash screen at the start. It's a new splash screen. It was already for the PTS that way. Although you can always customize those splash screens as well. If you really want to. It just loads them from a picture on the that you can change. Oh, and thanks so much there, Super Pete, for the subscription and keeping the sub going. And yeah, as always, much appreciated. And we'll be sure to waste that on some premium passes and a lot of apparel that they'll need to get bought. So your contributions are much welcome. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's still a little bit of a head cold, but that's been just hanging around me for the last few days, which is just super annoying. But for the rest of it, this is a somewhat relaxed week for me, so...
Incoming.
Although as well, I kind of made it relaxed for myself. I get to kind of schedule a little bit my own time. Partially, so... Moved a bunch of stuff to last week and next week. So... I get to play a lot of Division. Anyway, we're gonna have some fun with the new season. Already the modifier in the PTS as well, where we had also everything unlocked, so we kind of can see what the final form would be. Modifiers, I enjoy this modifier a lot better than the other one, if nothing else, just because it also isn't super overpowered like the other one. By the teeth on that other one, and Tapper, and Liability, and Retribution, all of those things were like super powerful. In here, it's not as much. In the main power kind of comes from the main modifier. And then the passives are just little cherries on top, basically. No longer the powerhouses that like really carry it. This game was definitely a little bit too easy with the modifiers as long as you knew what you were doing. That was more the point. But once you knew what you were doing, it was way too easy. And this season as well actually will be pretty easy because of the CC and stuff that we have. Now having some CC on top just by pulsing enemies, you set just a bunch of them on fire. Just gonna run from here just to not lose my ammo. Yeah, let's do one more control point. Although I'm at 315 out of 500, that's not 200 is gonna take a while. So we're not gonna get that. You know what? Let's go get one more control point. Just one more. One more. Actually, no. Let's go for. We're going for one control point. Let's maybe already get some refactor pieces. Because this sound is refactored today. And thanks so much, Lee. And glad you enjoyed them. I enjoy doing them, so it works out both ways. And thanks for the kind words. Is for Pisacha, let's use Habsburg, just with that in the background. Let's hear. Yeah, that can be a pretty good setup. On this account, I don't have the hotshot pieces. I only have that on second account. On this account, I also don't care enough to go for them. This is just Vigilance Araldi with Chain Killer. The simpler setup. Also, I'm keeping this one around on this account just as for the build picture of it. If nothing else, for the easier way of setting it up. But yeah, the Habsburg one is definitely a pretty hefty upgrade. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I haven't spotted it yet. Oh wow, I was out of optimal. Like I was so far away that I was actually out of optimal. Doesn't happen often. Let's run the White Death here. Because I don't mind the White Death at all anymore as well with the much quicker reload that it got. And then of course, yeah, hot shot. Sometimes we try to even not get that to happen. Shooting him in the gun is not shooting him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And even though I have determined, I kind of still try to go for the head. Just, well, not always, like just sometimes, but just to keep my aim a little, a little going. We're not calling them in. I'm just gonna go get set up here and then call them in. Deconstruct my drone. That's a nice thing with scavenge skill. It's just, yeah, drone is gone. Drone is available again. The downside of it is though, if I'm in a really long fight and I can't go and get these pickups, then of course, normally you would just have the cooldown take care of it, but now you can't. There is no cooldown. And later Disney. Although you're kind of catching me at the end as well. But we'll give you a shout out here. I'm guessing I've been messing around as well with
I'll keep an eye out for you.
with the new season.
Won't let them get you.
Anything you're excited about? Because I could see that glove now. Actually, that is full red, being quite usable in certain situations. How's everything?
We got every last one. That's just one.
We're confirming there. And hey, the chaos. That one. And hey, the Danny.
Reinforcements en route.
View about modifiers. No, I mean the modifiers themselves. Although actually, I would think you would like this modifier. This one is just run at enemy and shoot, kind of. But more like gear or comms being shared. I'm kind of excited by that. Now that we have all of our comms shared across the characters.
I'm not seeing them now.
Oh, the perfect animal. Wait, not the glove? I would think the glove like fits in so many places just for even like build swapping and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, 1 brand bonus for its utility doesn't seem too bad of a deal.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right. You know, I have this thing called the recon drone. Maybe if I put it out, I'll know where the enemy is.
We'll strike them from the side.
Or does that make too much sense?
Fuck your flag. There. I see them.
The wobbliest of heads. You know what? Screw you. Splash. Just for you. What is bad shadowing? Oh no, it's blue core, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Huh. Well, I guess we're bounty choosing this evening. Then for the gear.
Really? I mean,
Supply room access
awesome.
unlocked.
Alright. No, that's not what these ones do. That much. There's also the enemy modifiers make up for that. In the same as in last season. Like I quite enjoyed them, especially for their shake up because of the stellite coming in and making some rooms much harder, and then most of it was just easier. But also, I'm not even as in. I know you kind of like what your opinion on modifiers in general is. But this one isn't. Yeah, like I don't think. Yeah, let's leave it there. What to use them in? I mean, that's the point of what the modifiers are for, is to shake up the content that we already have. Like that's the point of them. You do it and you get to do them in a slightly different way. It's kind of like, you know, swapping out builds and doing it like that. Like that is a completely that's a non sequitur. That doesn't follow from like with the modifier. And also, like, the modifier still makes, like, master difficulty still pretty hard. DPS lost, though. Maybe I will see in the future. Well, you did catch that it became full red or not? Because it's now crit chance, weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage. It's giving up only a brand bonus worth and other exotic slot worth. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's maybe then... We'll go a little bit longer before we send everybody off again. Because I was actually kind of towards the rounding out as well when we came in there. And difficulty even more. Wait till you see what Frenzy can do when it's on the wrong enemy. But in the same way as well. Like the Stellite could come in and actually ruin something that without the modifiers you could quite easily push through and stuff. But then you also have the tools and to kind of counter that as well. That's kind of the point of the modifiers. Alright. Wonder if did they put specialization kills in any of this in the end? Did actually explosive skills here as well. I know here we start getting frenzied hostile, so we'll have to deal with them. It's counted to 200 seeker kills, although that's not too hard either. Especially for something that, yeah, we're supposed to kind of... We kind of have to... We have it for the whole season. So actually, I haven't looked at these at all. Yeah, skills, again. That's a nice thing about this season as well. It's applying to skills. It's not just... We're not just running reds anymore. Some yellow gets to be ran. Yeah. None of these are. I wonder if this one is kills with the drone or just with it equipped, because I'm gonna guess it's just with it equipped. Wouldn't be that hard. But even letting it have the last hit wouldn't be too hard. None of these look too bad now, especially with in comparison to last season, because it's no longer it's equip a pet or modifier, and then you don't need to also then shoot a specific kind of enemy or kill a specific kind of enemy. That was the thing that made last season's one. Some parts you just had to, you kind of had to grind, like especially for some of the weaker. Oh, that's the weapon I have equipped. Right. What was that shot? I know where's this in. Yeah, thanks again for the raid and catch your rant. Journey's busted problem. Journey's your momentum at least 60 seconds, but max for at least 9 minutes. Still, yeah, I'm starting to, because I have the same. I even tried to like get a one of there. Maybe you need to, because tier 2 would be. I always forget it's in here. Tier 2 would be. Like it would be this one, right? So 25 or 20, like the second part. Maybe you need to be in that. You can't go above it either. Which would be an annoying one to get. But also keep in mind that with Journey, same as last season, 5 out of 6, or 6 out of 8. Sorry, I was 5 out of 6 here. That's why I said that. 6 out of 8 is all you need. So, you know, you can, that one, yeah. I don't have any in there either, and yeah, this other one is counting up, but I'm likely gonna get the hostiles there as my third one. Oh, this thing's empty. Stop wiggling. Just need your head.
Hostile detected.
That was a headshot, okay? Sure. Because that would be much. Although you could likely, it would be cheesable if that's the requirement. That would be cheesable because you use, you'll use, well, Might Watcher specifically. Just grab a. Even coming up from like above, if I just run around, let's actually maybe try it here. I'll reach into 2. And then I'll just, yeah. But that's actually, so 18, 18. Thing is, if I had the pulse, I mean, this isn't keepable for 60 seconds. We'll see. I'm just gonna run around here. Full speed. Although, actually, I wonder if me getting caught up and stuff is actually reducing it. Or allowing it to decay more. It dropped. Okay, there it dropped. That was the sound of it dropping. And that was more, or that was maybe likely a minute. So, maybe that was bugged. Wouldn't surprise me. But at least and we achieve double kills. It's basically just a multi-kill kind of thing. But if you want to, you can cheese that one at the range. Is the easy way to do it. On the guys on the left, you just use something to blow them up, and if you do it with the explosive skill, you do it for the other challenges as well. There, you can get explosive kills and the stuff like that. You can't get headshot kills, nor elite kills, nor like just random hostile kills counts going up there. But that's that one gonna answer it as well. I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, but yeah, I'm not sure that is also then maybe not working in there. Let's see it over here. Doesn't work. So just, yeah, you know what? I'll try to. Let's try that here. Let's even get a timer going for it. When to see if anybody like got a. You would think that even in random play, I've been on or stop by chatting. Oh shit. Spotting drone would have been nice, but yeah, forget.
Reinforcements incoming.
But did you have a stack of it already? Are you like on 1 out of 10 or something, Pamuk, or are you just zooming? Oh, I don't even have the terminal. Okay, actually, let's start the timer.
Over here! The barrier!
I'll keep them busy. It's gone.
Lost sight already.
They will
Well, this wouldn't per se be the easiest place to do it. Also, it would be much easier with a build where you can just tank them and then just keep them in front of you. And then also on likely normal. Oh, you assholes. I thought we're at 42 seconds.
Going around the cup.
But yeah, these guys are keeping these enemies away from me.
Do I have to find you, agent?
Vital signs critical.
In the open!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, it's been a minute already and I started it late. I'll just get that. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. Is it? We're on 1 out of 10 there. So. They should word that better. Because maintain usually also just means keep that as at least a minimum. Oh, you could do it even at the range, right? Because you do gain momentum at the range. So.
I can't see him.
I would actually make that one, because I actually will get a second stack in of it there.
Better move on.
But yeah, then you can likely just do that at the range. That'll be the easy way, just kind of let it decay. Shoot once, let it decay. Once it kind of gets down. And it looks like you can get multiple stacks in one go, like it counts every minute or something. Because I got 2 there. It's weird that then the running around didn't work for now. Because I was in 2 as well for a minute. Okay, run doesn't work well. Weird. But we got it there. But yeah, also I need to round it out here. I might actually in the background like do that while while I'm on a meeting call. Just in the background try to keep an eye out on that. Yeah. Let's take it back to base because I didn't need to go take care of myself a little bit and just and do some work stuff. And then I'll be back in the evening in a little bit, which is actually like in 2.5 hours. And we'll send everybody off on a raid, of course, just to also kind of pay it forward. There's 1 skill damage there already. I forgot that this was... Yeah, this is kind of shitty. Oh no! Oh yeah, the left side is yellow, the right side is blue, right? So... yeah. I totally forgot that was a thing with that gear set. Because yeah, when I say left side, I mean the 3 items on this side are yellow and the 3 items on this side are blue core. So if we were to want to have like a just full-on skill damage setup, we would likely just need glove and knee pads with skill damage on them already. Also, we're not gonna Gonna donate the rest. Not anything like that. You need 100 items, but you'll get it eventually, basically. Let me in the background as well. Start looking for somebody to raid. We'll as well send everybody on to. Who do we go for? Actually, yeah, we'll go with GC. He'll likely be going for a while. Although, wait, what? Journey. Okay. I think they're handing it off to their to their significant other for a little bit to take a break there. They're likely doing a 24-hour again. Actually, it says in title 24 hours. So we'll send everybody on the Twitch end over there, and yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll continue on with getting the journey in, finishing up the DPS table stuff. I'll load up in second account first to kind of get this done, because we've updated everything already on the main burst and sustain tables, because it's mostly it is reload changes. There's only 4 weapons that have like different bases that actually matter. The Lexington went down a little bit, but it is still the top AR. There's a F2000 being above it. It isn't when you consider that it will be missing a mod, so a 10 crit chance or a 10 crit damage or a 5 crit chance. Or even if you're not going that route, even having like more stability or accuracy and stuff like that. So the Lexington is really the FAMAS is the actual like second place behind the Lexington. But yeah, we'll still have to do the pistols. That's the only one remaining. And then that's done. So that'll be fun. And yeah, we'll then likely just play around for a bit for today. Level up a little bit, try to get a refactor. And then tomorrow, gonna start working on the build collection. We'll just go build by build as well and kind of start making a shopping list, what we want to add in, what we want to remove. Also just check all the builds again. Sometimes, choices change, and we'll try to make a list of that. But yeah, for now, we'll send everybody off to GC Rock, who is doing 24 hours minimum. I don't envy him his willingness to do those. Yeah, let me catch up some of the last ones if I missed anything. Okay, did them all in one go. Yeah, I might actually just in the background get that one done, because then I can move on to Journey 4. We'll also then start seeing some frenzy enemies, which will be fun. Best LMG. Overall, the M249 is pretty good as a general use. The MG5 is a good general use one. Actually, those two. And then Pesty is pretty good, and Bullet King is okay. It's not good, but Pesty in a right setup can be really good as well. Honestly, the blue screen is also okay. And Iron Lung can be also great for OD and stuff. Just it has decent output. But of the high ends, especially MG5, and then M249 can be pretty good as well. The MG5 is also one that is a fast enough reload that you can just run it with the damage talent. The M249, I feel either most of the time I'm going to go fast hands or steady handed on it. Still. Yeah, we'll send everybody over. Enjoy your day, and as always, have a good day.